What is going on, everybody? Welcome in to the stream. Newbie, by the way, congrats on being first in chat. Your very first time being first in chat as well. Very exciting. How are you all doing? Steven coming in with a tier 1 for a full year. Enjoy the new sub badge. Thank you so very much for sticking around for a full year. Straw Hat Savage, hello there. Imperial, hello there. Nussy, hello there. Justin. How are you doing, Muffin Tyler? Good to see everybody. Sleepy Roses. Oh, dear Lord, that scared me. Thank you very much, though, Doc, for the tier 3 for 32 whole months. That is absurd. Thank you so very much. That is crazy. Still haven't talked with anyone about redeeming the 500k? Wait, was there not a message sent back to you, Doc? Hold on, I can actually check right now. Oh, you know what? I did send the message and then it just never went through. Okay, well, now I know. Thank you for reminding me, Doc. Thank you very much again for the sub. I can help you out after this stream. I will make sure to do it. I also still need to help Glitter out with their shirt. They've been waiting a while as well. I feel bad. I apologize. Zach, hello there. Devil Pup, Katie Cat, Ballistic. What's going on? What the Big Beaver doing? The Beaver is going to be playing Zomboids today, team. We're going to do one more attempt of 28 years later and try our absolute hardest to not die at 6 hours and 23, or excuse me, 6 days, 23 hours. Because that was fucking absurd yesterday when that happened to us. Thank you very much, though, RX7, for the bits, the 300. You are the reason why I play Project Zomboid. How is the Beaver doing? I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm gonna be honest, a little sleepy. Not gonna lie, I'm a little bit sleepy. So that's fine. But we're here, and I'm sure the moment I run into my first little batch of sprinters, I will be waking up. So I'm fine, you know. Eric, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub for 9 whole months. Close to a full year. Enjoy the Beaver remotes. How are you doing, Eric? Glitters, by the way, with a 5 stream streak. Thank you for that. Thank you so much, by the way, for starting up a hype train right at the start of the stream, team. That is very, very generous of you. I lost a whole 100 points from that. Yeah, that was, well, honestly, it could have been worse. 100 is actually not that bad. But still, that is just absurd that I die at 6 days, 23 hours. We have to get a week. I'm going to give it one more go tonight and see if we can lock that in. We did lose our previous character, the one that was in Moldraw. I think I'm going to still try playing in Moldraw for tonight. I feel like that actually worked out a little bit better than Riverside. I feel like we have a little bit more maneuverability, if that makes sense. It's crazy we died because we couldn't find a stick, and it's also crazy that we died because there was a Zomboid playing fucking Metal Gear and hiding in a bush. That's more absurd, but that's okay. Muffin Tyler with a 30 stream streak. Thank you for that. Out to dinner with the fiance. Hope the dinner is good. I appreciate you stopping by, Eric. Enjoy the din-din. I am actually, I don't know, I'm sleepy, and like, it's weird. I kind of feel sick, but I don't, if that makes sense. Do you guys ever have those days where it's like, you feel off somehow, but you're not really sure what exactly you feel off with? That's me today. So I'm just drinking water. I'm just hydrating, team. That is exactly how I am right now. Oh dear. Oh dear. I feel off, but it's my allergies. Maybe it's my allergies. I don't know. Although I don't feel like stuffed up or anything like that. Of course, I guarantee you 5 minutes from now, I will be sneezing like crazy. Thank you, by the way, friends, for the 3 stream streak. How are you doing? We are a Rat Jam community here, by the way. I felt that yesterday. I didn't get any sicker, so I'm manifesting it's just the same for you. Thank you, Joji. I'm hoping I'm not getting sick. It's been a while, actually, though, since I've been sick. I will admit. I can't recall the last time that I felt ill. Like, actually ill. So I'm probably due to get sick. I don't know. Glitter, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Love the stream, even when you die. Well, I appreciate that. I think a lot of people typically enjoy when I die. And then I fucking lose it sometimes, but, you know. I appreciate it. Imperial as well with a 3-stream streak. Let's go. I get sick a lot. Oh dear, I'm sorry to hear that. By the way, Real Triggs and True, how are you both doing? Empress, welcome into. Batmom of 4, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Hello, Sir Beaver. Hello, Batmom. How are you doing? I'm building a PC in a couple months, mostly so I can play Zomboid. I can't wait. That is very exciting, Brian. Do you have a budget already picked out? Do you have like all the parts figured out? Everything like that? Or are you just kind of winging it? What time are we starting the afternoon stream tomorrow? I don't want to miss it. Likely around probably like noon or 1 p.m. Somewhere between like noon to 2 p.m. is most likely. I really don't have a firm start time for tomorrow. So I guess it's a good thing to bring up. Thanks for asking that question, Eric. Tomorrow, for anybody unaware, it's going to be 4th of July in America. So I still plan on streaming tomorrow. But I am going to be going out tomorrow night, so I'm not going to be here around, 7 o'clock. So I'm going to start the stream a lot earlier. It is an FPS Friday, but I'll probably start with some other game stuff first. Maybe we start with Zomboid for like an hour or two before I go into the finals. We will be doing the finals tomorrow because they just had a big update, and there's a brand new game mode, which I really want to check out. So we will be doing that tomorrow, though. Triggs! Thank you very much for the gifted subs, the 2 gifted subs to the community. Congratulations, Soggy Leftovers and Big Boy. If you guys are in chat, be sure to thank Real Triggs. Have you gotten to check out the finals update yet? I was actually watching the official finals stream, and I saw the new game mode. It does look really fun. I don't know if I'm going to play the finals tonight. I'm going to be honest. Tonight might just be Zomboids. I'm probably just going to only do Zomboids tonight. But we'll see. Maybe I'll decide to pull up the finals for a minute or two. I don't know. We'll see. Missed the little present. Wait, which little present was that? Did I miss something else? Someone got me a gifted once. I always make sure to throw it when I'm up. I appreciate that, Triggs. Thank you very much for paying it forward. Thank you as well, Sleepy Roses, for the tier 2. I appreciate the slight tier up there. That's very kind of you, Roses, for 23 whole months. 1 month away from 24. Thank you, team. Hello, Beaver. I'd like to say I believe in you, but I believe you can try. I believe I can try as well. So in a weird way, we both are believing on the same scale. The LTM 8-bit on stream is a bit rough. I'm not gonna lie, it was weird to watch it on that stream because it definitely I thought maybe they had like a blur filter applied, but then I realized it's like an old school game filter. But I like it. I actually do vibe with it. I think it's going to be a little weird for viewers for sure, but I think it's something you'll get used to, When do we get more lore on the Falling Stars logo? I don't know when that exactly will be, but for sure someday, Triggs. For sure some days. For anybody unaware what Triggs is talking about, my little logo I have is actually meant to be a symbol. It's meant to be like falling stars, team, but I promise you there is deep lore, okay, to everything. Everything is fucking connected. I am building the MCU right now. You have no idea. More interested than ever. I asked that months ago. I don't have plans to do it anytime soon, but one day I really hope to be able to fully explain the lore, if that makes sense. When are they releasing the Zomboid live action movie? Guys, I don't know. We need to contact somebody about that. We need Hideo Kojima to get on the horn and start getting that going, okay? The fact we do not have the Zomboid live action movie yet is a sin against the Zomboid community. Poke, thank you very much for the 5-stream streak. Yes, Jack Black needs to play John Zomboid. Mr. John Zomboid himself. And there needs to be a funny little song in the middle of it. Just completely, out of the blue. That just goes against the entire tone of the rest of the movie. When will Beaver change his Twitch trailer? We are actually due to change the Twitch trailer. Kimar, you're actually not wrong. It still calls me Techno Beaver, I think, right? That was... I'm gonna be honest, that trailer was actually a lot of work. And it's the type of thing that it's like, I really like how it looks. And I just don't want to change it. But yeah. I just don't want to change it at all. Who do we get to play Beaver in the Zomboid movie? Get the actor who played McLovin in I think it was Pineapple Express. Is that the movie I'm thinking of? The fake ID with McLovin. Whoever that guy was. I forget his name, but just get that guy. You know. Oh, it was called Superbad. Wait, what the fuck was Pineapple Express then? Are they even related? I don't even know if I have the two. I might be completely mixing up the two, quite frankly. I don't even know anymore. Could be completely mixed up there. Sup, Beaver? Hello there, Thug. How are you doing? We're chilling today. We're doing some just chatting before I get into the Zomboids. Again, we are going to be trying out 28 years later in just a little bit here. I'm going to give it one more day to try and make it to 7 days survived. We'll see. Both set Rogan movie. Okay, that's probably what I'm thinking of then. That's probably how I got it confused. You know. Sea Beast, also with a 5-stream streak. Thank you very much for that. How are you doing? Welcome in. Pineapple Express was a stoner movie. Okay, so they both... I don't know. I feel like they're probably related. If they have some similarities. That wasn't insane of me to get them mixed up, I guess. Anyways, team, I don't really have too much to discuss. I guess the only thing I was down to chat with you guys with really quick before we got into the Zomboids is I wanted to show you something that I got on the Steam Summer Sale that I don't know when we would do this, but I would love to do this on stream. Yo, Trites! Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs out to the community. Rudolph, Sad Clown, the name's Juicy, Karster, and then Nico. If you guys are in chat, be sure to thank Trites. Very, very nice of you, Trite. I really do appreciate the 5. Enjoy your subs, everybody, if you got one. Very generous of you. Ish, welcome in as well. Kenshi, it's not Kenshi, although I probably should get that. I'm not going to play Kenshi Newbie until my eyes are fixed. Rimworld and Kenshi are off the table until my eye surgery is done. I'm sorry. Those games have so much reading that it's like, honest, even with the glasses, like it's impossible. I'm so sorry. But we will eventually do Kenshi one day. I promise you. The game I did end up getting, though, was this. The Wolf Among Us. It is another Telltale story game. When I was going back to check if I had gotten all of the Walking Dead stuff, because we're going to be doing 400 days later, I noticed that this was also on sale. And I was like, well, damn, I remember this coming out around the same time as The Walking Dead. This was also, like, I don't really know anything about this, again. I know it was, like, played a lot by the same YouTubers who did The Walking Dead stuff. So I would be down. I don't know if you guys are down for this, but I would actually love to try this out on stream. Did you demo the Graveyard Sim game yet? I have not, Shark. I think what we're going to end up doing is next Monday, I am 100% probably going to do DayZ. It's been so long since I've played DayZ, I really want to play some DayZ. But because we're doing like typically 5 to 7 hour long streams now, I think we'll probably do like a majority DayZ, and then we can kind of wind down if DayZ gets stale or boring with the Graveyard Sim game. I think that'd be a great opportunity to play it then. Open the choices up to chat. The reason why I haven't done that, Billy, is because the game takes, like, it's too short. You don't have enough time to do, like, a proper poll or anything like that. So that's why I didn't really do it for The Walking Dead. We did it, like, twice, I think, total in The Walking Dead. Only when it gave us those options where it was like, we have unlimited time to think. So if it let me, like, have some sort of integration, I would be totally down for it, Billy Goat. But I don't know if there's a way to do that, quite frankly. I wonder if there's something like crowd control for these types of games, though. I wonder if there's a way to, like, link it in and you guys can somehow influence the game. But I don't really know. But yes, I got this game. We'll definitely... I think we'll end up doing this on stream at some point. Again, my priority is doing The Walking Dead, though. So we'll be doing 400 days soon. I also ended up getting another game. I don't think I'm gonna end up streaming this at all. I more got this just to play, but I got SpongeBob. I got Battle for Bikini Bottom because it was like, I think $10 or something. I was like, I liked this game a lot on PS2. This would be fun to play on Steam Deck or something, like whenever I'm traveling or chilling out. But yeah, I got this and I got Wolf Among Us. So that was the very tiny haul I made this Steam summer sale. I didn't really get anything else, quite frankly. Ola, I'm back. Welcome back, Triggs. How are you doing? We need a SpongeBob Monday stream, Beaver. You guys really want to see SpongeBob? Black Mesa is $2. Ooh. That's actually not a bad deal. Is it actually? Let me take a look. Let us confirm. Oh my god, you're not lying. You are not lying. But wait a second. I already own... Wait, I already own Black Mesa. When did I get Black Mesa? It says I already have Black Mesa. I don't remember getting Black Mesa at all. I wonder if I was gifted this at some point. I have no idea. Very interesting. But yeah, that is $2 if you guys want to get Black Mesa. It's a remake of the very first Half-Life. Very, very good game. I have not actually played through the first Half-Life. I played through all of Half-Life 2. I played through the main game and then all the episodes. But I have never played at all Half-Life 1. You can check your percentage. Well, I don't want to do that on stream. I don't want to, like... First off, my eyes, you know it's going to take me, like, 5 minutes to figure out where that is. Where it should just be, like, 30 seconds to get to. But, I don't want to pull that up on stream, just in case, it shows other things that we do not want to show on stream, Just in case, team. Just in case. Just in case. Guys, thank you so very much for the support during the hype train as well. That is very generous of you. I do appreciate it. Helps me out a ton. There's a poll going on. If you guys like SpongeBob, you can let your voice be heard if you want. I'm going to go ahead and boot up the Zomboids. We'll get started with today's adventures in Kentucky. We will begin our journey momentarily. Also, thank you very much for the sub there. Who was that? That was Falcus. Thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub for 6 whole months. How are you doing, Falcus? Why do we have to wear these ridiculous ties? I love the scientists. Gordon doesn't need to hear this. He's a highly trained professional. Stop! Oh, good, the military! What are some more classic lines from the scientists? I have never watched SpongeBob. Well, it's actually a really good show. At least the older seasons, in my opinion. I think the older seasons of SpongeBob, like from 1 to 4, all of it's basically gold. I can't really... I don't know about the newer seasons, personally. I don't know. Yo! Real Triggs as well, with another 5 gifted subs out of nowhere. That one guy, Rick, another, Melon, and also 55. If you guys are in chat, be sure to thank Triggs. My goodness, thank you so much for the support, again. Very generous of you, Triggs. Oh, we gifting? Triggs was very generous. I really do appreciate that. RPM, how are you doing? We up. Well, thank you very much, Triggs. You did not have to do that. That's very kind of you. 51 years old, and I still say tartar sauce is a swear word. Kids love SpongeBob. Dude, SpongeBob's great. Dusk! Coming in with 5 gifted as well. What is going on right now? Thank you so very much, everybody. It's Ello, Cold Zero, Void, The Dark, and Angel. If you guys are in chat, be sure to thank Dusk as well. Yeah, DJ Khaled, another one. Another one. Oops, I'm on my DJ Khaled shit. We the best. Have you guys seen that meme? Please tell me someone has seen that meme and I'm not, like, looking psychotic saying that. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much, though, guys. I really do appreciate it. If you got a gifted sub from anybody today, be sure you're thanking them. Enjoy the emotes, Give me just 1 second, and I've already got the game booted up. I'm just waiting. Fixing, like, one thing, and then we can get started. Thank you, by the way, Rytra. Hopefully I said the name correctly. Thank you for the follow. Alright, this is good. There we go. Alright. We begin our journey, team. We begin. It is time to be on our DJ Khaled shit. We the best. I have. That dude sucks. Such an interesting flow. Like, listen, I'm not much better, quite frankly. If I were put on the spot and told to do a freestyle, yeah, it would not come out good. Um, but like, I'm not over here trying to be a rapper, I guess. I don't know. We the best Zomboid! I know. Do you have your music playlist in chat? Yes, if you do exclamation jazz, it should pop up. Right now, though, this is just Skyrim ambience. So I don't actually, we're not listening to my normal jazz right now, but exclamation jazz glitter if you want to see my normal playlist. Beaver, I think they're saying he sucks for a different reason. Oh, wait, what is that reason? Oh my god, wait, I'm just now realizing the username is White Rabbit. Holy shit, I just now figured it out. The Stop Killing Games petition already got, hold on, Twitch is glitching out. 1 million signatures. That's actually great to hear. Although, I'm gonna be honest, not to burst the bubble of the Stop Killing Games, I thought I saw on Twitter that the guy who's running it said that a lot of the recent submissions were, like, fake. Like, they were forged signatures or, like, not real or whatever. So it might not actually have hit its goal, but yeah. Hopefully it actually goes through. Hopefully it actually goes through. That would be nice if we could stop murdering our video games. That'd be wondrous, team. I'm saying he sucks as a rapper. I have no idea what his person. I'm oblivious, team. I know nothing. If you want to know about carpentry skill and Project Zomboid, I'm your guy. Anything else, like, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you, by the way, though, Time, for the follow. Watched that a while ago on Asmon? Wait, was there a... When was that post? I just saw it today, that it was on Twitter. I didn't even know this was, like, further... Like, was this... Did this happen, like, days ago? Did they hit 1 million days ago or something? I have no idea. Pirate Software became the villain to unite the gamers. It is actually absurd what happened with Pirate Software. I don't know. I don't really have an opinion on the whole Pirate Software thing. I think from a lot of the clips that I've seen, he does seem somewhat stubborn and, like, set in his ways. But the thing is, I feel like some of those clips may have been out of context, and I don't know the full context. But yeah. I don't know. Beaver, I love you. I'm your #1 fan. I want to kiss you. You are my hero. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. Michael Madsen passed away. Whip Sidewinder. Wait. Is that true? No. Did that actually happen? The day before Independence Day? It's actually true. 5 hours ago. No way. No way, dude. Wow. Damn. R.I.P. That's crazy to fucking see. He was 67. That's kind of young, I feel. That's kind of sad. Vegeta and RPM, thank you both for the stream streaks, by the way. Vegeta with 3, RPM with 10. Not even that old. Like, yeah, 60, don't get me wrong, 67 is up there, but, like, still kind of young to die of old age. Maybe I only saw the headline, so maybe it's a different oh my god. Okay, I accidentally, like, hit my monitor with my phone, and it looked like the screen glitched out for a moment, but it came back. I've had this monitor for, like, 6 or 7 years, so maybe it might be getting close to dying, but it's also probably I fucking just hit the monitor. That's okay, though. Pirate Software is just too far gone. I used to watch his interview with Dr. K, and he basically got what basically what he got away with is that everyone is just so emotional and that he is just so logical. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know, team. I'm not a huge drama person. I know there are a couple people in the chat, especially, at least in my community, that love Pirate Software, and they watch him a lot. So I don't want to, like, you know, talk shit on anybody, but, you know. Hello, sir. What do you think of the new update for 42.10? I think it's good. I don't think it really changed too much. I actually love what they did with the map. I think they need to improve map performance, though, is the issue. That is my only concern, is like the map does feel a lot laggier now. By the way, Kendrick, his last name is Friend. Oh, Jesus, dude, we have to play with Kendrick Friend. You're kidding me. Can we please play with Kendrick Friend? Beaver, can you say what's up? Oh. What's up, Zomboids? Welcome in. It's Drama Alert Nation. I'm your host, Killer Beaver. Let's get right into the news. I have full faith in Mr. Friend. Guys, I think we actually have to play as Mr. Friend. I'm not even going to troll. I am 100% playing as Mr. Friend. Give me 1 second. We are getting the multi-stream set up. And we are starting our adventures momentarily. For anybody just tuning in, we are doing 28 years later. We are going to try our best to survive against the sprinting, dubious little creatures. They will be running very fast today. I love this fit. Can I... Hold on. We have to do one thing, though. We have to do one thing. We have to make them... Yes. I can't... In fact, maybe I... Do I just try to match it straight up? Dude, that's perfect. This could not be more perfect if we tried. This literally could not be more perfect if we had tried. I love it so much already. I'm so happy. Blue is a friendship color. That is the friend of your team. Or the color of your team, excuse me. Or green. Typically, it's one or the other. You're either green or you're blue if you're on the same team. Well, actually, in Battlefield, it's green if you're in the same squad, and then blue if it's the same team. You know. Anyways, let's get into it, team. We begin. I am on my DJ Khaled shit. We the best. That's stuck in my head now. That is completely stuck in my head. Along with the Squid Game jump rope song. I don't know why. Those two things, the most random things stuck in my head right now. But yeah, we are we're going through it, team. It's fine. I need Battlefield 6 to be good. You and me both. Battlefield 6 needs to bang, dog. Oh my god, Battlefield 6 needs to be fucking good. Please and thank you. Please let it be good, DICE. I feel so bad if it's not gonna be good. 2042 is so disappointing. Speaking of so disappointing, this spawn is not great for us considering we're playing sprinters. This is not a very good spawn for Kendrick Friend. I don't know if I like this. Welcome in, Bread, Xander, and Grummy. How are you guys doing? We are playing more 28 days later. We just started this run. This is Kendrick Friend, everybody. They are absolutely friend-shaped. Give them a thumbs up. Oh, that's the wave. Never mind. They're saying hello to you all, okay? Gamba, please, is there a moderator that could put us in for 1 day, please? That'd be so generous if we have a moderator available. Just tuned in. What happened with Zooplar? Silver, we are just not playing with Zooplar tonight. We are taking a small break from Zooplar. Zooplar is still around. Just no Zooplar today. I think we will go back to Zooplar next week. We will return to Zooplar next week for sure. Yeah, so really bad news, guys. We do not get a weapon. I don't think we got a single weapon in this house, which kind of sucks. But that's okay. Kim, thank you for the 3-stream streak. How are you doing? Can I smash that? Wait. It gives me broken glass. Okay, never mind. I do not want to do that then. I thought that would give me, like, something I could use as a weapon, maybe, but I guess not. There is a vehicle, so slim chance we get... That tree just wiggled. That tree just wiggled. I really don't like this. I really do not like this. Thank you very much, by the way, Dusk, for the gift sub out to Time Mop. If you are in chat, which you are, be sure to thank Dusk. Thank you very much again, Dusk, for the support. Very kind of you. We get gum and a pen. Cool. There also was a razor, but we do not need to worry about that. Yeah, no Zooplar today. We still have Zooplar. We're just not playing with Zooplar, guys. Okay, this is where things will get spicy, for sure. These trees could absolutely be hiding the enemy. The opposition is awaiting for their chance to strike. We will not give them even a second to strike. Alright. Thank you very much, by the way, Eric, for the gifts on TikTok. That's very nice of you. How are you doing, Eric? We love Zomboid. And did we do, Gamer Guy? How are you? Welcome in. We can play on this fence for now. I'm just so shocked we're not seeing anybody. Anybody on the street over there? No. Unusual. I guess we'll start by checking out this house then. Oh, I need to drop the pistol. I never play with the pistol team. I never play with the pistol. I do not allow myself to play with the pistol. We can use the pen as a weapon as well. Temporarily, at least. That'll at least stun them for a moment, and then that'll give us an opportunity to run. I feel like the Skyrim ambience is very loud compared to the volume of my game, which makes it a little bit difficult to hear if someone's running up on us. I feel like right now I'm in Slender. Ever play that old game? It's crazy to think that game is super old right now, but that game... Dog. That was fear. When you were 13, that was complete fear. Alright, this entire building is gonna be looted, and yeah, it is. A ladle and a bowl. Hey, do you have a weapon? You do not have a weapon. Okay. No watch either. Let's shut the door. And we can actually check. Yeah, this is so... Oh, well, we see a couple down there. They're all the way at the bottom of the street, so... At least we know. The shed is probably going to be looted as well, so... Nothing of value in there. Thank you, by the way, moderators. Prediction has begun. If you wish to predict, now is your time. Love your videos. Please make more. What do you think of the new fire effects? I thought I wasn't going to like them. I actually love them. I really do love them. Also, a bathrobe. Yeah, we also love that. Kendrick, friend. It's even shaded blue. This is meant to be. This is meant to be. Yes, one day indeed. Thank you very much, newbie. Thank you very much. How long have you been streaming this? We have been live, literally for the last, like, 2 minutes. We just started. We just began this playthrough. We've only been alive for 2 total hours. I'm just searching all around for anybody who might try to pull up on us. We still have the pen in our hands. Oh, there's 2. Oh, okay, we already got 1 coming over. Alright. Relax. To the window, please. Thank you. So there's at least, like, 4 over there. I saw definitely more. We'll handle it, though. What's the goal? Survive 1 week, team. We literally just began this playthrough. Every single Zomboid, though, is a sprinter, and the loot rarity is set way far down. Basically, no loot will be had. I don't know where the second guy went. Could be hiding in the trees here. I don't like that. Thanks for all the likes, by the way, on TikTok. Welcome in, everybody. How are you all doing? To the window, to the wall. Indeed, guys, indeed. Why is it vertical? Exclamation point shorts in chat, and you will get the answer to your question. Nothing of value in here. You know what I just realized about this house, too? I don't think this guy has a fridge in his home. Also, he doesn't have a proper bed. He has, like, a little transit cot thing. I don't know. No refrigerator in this house, though, at all. Unless it's hiding in here. But that is probably the bathroom. Yep. Alright, that's the bathroom. We'll take the alcohol wipes, though, in case we get a little boo-boo. I thought I heard movement this way. I don't know. These fucking trees are a death sentence, dude. I do not like these trees. I hate the trees so much. Hi, Beaver. Love you. Good luck. Thank you, Grizzly. I appreciate that. Oh, we got 2. Hold on. We run. Back to the house. Back to the house. Shut that. And then come through the window. Thank you. Perfect. Do you have a weapon? Oh, there's a second one joining. Did he trip? Oh, no. I can't have that. There'll be none of that. Oh, go to the ground, please. That could have been real dicey. Typically, whenever they bang on the door, things get tough. This guy actually did have an M9 pistol. And he also had boots. Are the boots in good shape? No, they have a hole. Can't take boots with a hole, team. They are not made for walking. The boot has a hole. Alas, it cannot be done. We drop the boots then. All sprinters indeed. CrocJet, by the way, thank you so much for the love you gifts on TikTok. How are you doing? Welcome in, by the way, like Jenny. How are you doing? Tips on what to do if the game gets boring. Always expand. Always grow. Invest in learning new skills. Try to grow your base. Maybe head over to a new town to get some more loot. Some of the, especially in Build 42, some of the stuff that you can actually get when you are high level in crafting skill is actually pretty impressive. Like, you can make swords and stuff. It's actually really nice. Oh, God. Can we bait them into the trees, maybe? No, we cannot. Okay. Nice. Handled that. By the way, thank you very much for the follows, guys, on Twitch. Looks like it's my Wi-Fi. Thankfully, I think my Wi-Fi is working right now. I don't think anybody else is having lag issues, right? No lag today for anybody? All good, smooth sailing, no issues. By the way, Alliance, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you as well, Eric, for the other gifts on TikTok. The Go gifts and the Heart Me from CrocJet again. I thought I saw one in this area, but I guess I'm wrong. Charity letter. No, thank you. Charity? After 28 years with the Zomboids? No, thank you. I need my charity. I need a fucking weapon. Oh, well, that does not bode well for the existence of weapons in this house. That does not bode well whatsoever. Shut that. We probably should be worried about the basement. I'm actually going to go down and investigate the basement. If it's not too disgustingly dark down here. Okay, that is eerie as hell. That is so eerie. Wow, I don't like that. But what's in this box? Nothing. Okay. I don't know how big of a room this is. I think it ends right there. We're going back up. I do not like the basement. I've determined. Don't like it. We do not like that team. I use Atium, by the way, Adam. I use Atium. Character kind of looks like he got bullied too much at school. Whoa. Team. This is Kendrick Friend, okay? His last name quite literally is Friend. He is friends with everyone, okay? He loves all. Except for the Zomboids. He hates them. Flute case. Is there a flute in there? There is not. Wow. I'm denied my flutes. Doodle of something indiscernible. I will look at it. Alright. That was good. Fox gloves, by the way. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? We have the power of friendship. Kill them with kindness. Exactly. It's actually a great kind of like life advice team. Alright? Like, listen, you will not like everybody on the planet. That is for certain. But I do believe there's really no point in being rude if there's nothing you can really do about it, you know what I mean? Anyways, let's get going. I guess these houses are clear. We have not checked that one, though. There could be more in there. We'll see. Is he friends with the animals, though? Probably. I would assume so. Actually, probably not. No, we'll probably end up killing a lot. Another one, team. What a find that is. That is actually... I mean, it's worn, but we do not care. We take that. That is value. My only issue with this is we are going to drain a lot of our endurance using it. The muscle strain will suck. We are going to have to be careful. Hopefully it won't be too bad, though, if the sprinters are pretty split apart. This will at least let us stun them. You know what I mean? What a great house to check. My God. I just voted no. I think you're losing. I'm sorry. Get the trowel, too? We can use this as a weapon. I will not be using it as farming equipment, though. That will not be happening. You know what I just realized we should get, too? Maybe we go back to the other house and we look for a curtain. And we turn that into a sheet. If there was a curtain on any of the windows. Here we go. Here, remove the curtain. We'll get a sheet from that and we can make a bag. You know? Have that as a nice little makeshift bag. Mod list, we are doing all quality of life stuff. We have for our inventory clean UI, we have the right click to set alarm on your watch. I have a zoom mod so I can zoom in even further than normal. And a few other tiny things. We have, what is it called? We also have, god damn it, what is it called? The vehicle animated mod as well. I like that a lot. That one's a nice mod. What up there, Cheese? How are you doing? Have a great stream. It's bedtime here in the UK, but Friday tomorrow is Zomboid all weekend. Enjoy your upcoming play session then. We will be live tomorrow as well. For anybody unaware, it's actually 4th of July. I will be going live tomorrow. It's going to be going live earlier than usual, though. So, yeah. Just a little heads up. Just a little heads up. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely a couple around this area, but we have the fence, so that's actually not that big of a deal. How tall am I? 6'7". New playthrough, how'd you die? We died because I couldn't find a stick. And then there was a random zomboid who was hiding in the bushes. And that was fun. That was really fun. It is my birthday tomorrow. Happy early birthday then, Enrique. How are you doing? Oh, what a one-tap. Oh, wait. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. How many more? Keep them coming. I'm feeling good right now. Bad actors are attempting to invade. Oh, no, 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 no. No. Wow, I got lucky as hell there. If they were turned the other direction, I would have been dead right there. I would have 100% been done for right away. That was a military zomboid, too. They had an eye patch. That actually messes my vision, though, if I wear it. Damn. That's okay. I mean, it's for the fashion, right? That's kind of sick. I feel like that's kind of cool. But you can actually see the difference in vision. So there's the vision cone with the eye patch. And then if I take off the eye patch, it gets a lot wider. It's actually not that big of a difference, though. So, I don't know. I'll take it for now, but I probably shouldn't wear it. I don't know. If I was 6'7", I'd do nothing but dunk basketballs all day. I was into swimming more. I was more of a swimming team. I actually was swimming yesterday, which was lovely. I kind of wanted to go swimming today, but I had to get some work done, so could not go swimming. I'm zomboiding it. I love to hear that. Hold on. How many more are down there? 3? We can handle 3. If I can bring them all over, we just run back to the fence. We handle it. I almost want to just bring them all over. I can easily outmaneuver them if we get to the fence. It's just a matter of getting to the fence. Oh, see, this is where things get a little awkward. Okay, now we run. Now we run. Now we go. Hello, witty name. How are you doing? How are you doing? Okay. Only one came over off that. I really was assuming more would come over. But that's okay. I'll try to preserve my crowbar's condition as much as we can. Defeated Smurf. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing? Back again. Triggs! With another gifted sub out of the community. Miss Wolfie, if you are here, be sure to thank Triggs. Triggs, you're being very nice right now. I really appreciate the subs. Very generous of you. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Miss Wolfie, enjoy your gifted sub. Okay, there we go. A second one's coming over. Perfect. I enjoy swimming and love diving, but I'm afraid of water so deep that it's dark and you can't see what's in it. Bring a flashlight. Swimming in the dark actually can be a lot of fun. When you are swimming and it's just pitch black, it is oddly relaxing. For me, at least. Now, if I were in the ocean, I'd probably say differently, but if I'm in, like, a pool, no, it's actually kind of lit. It's actually very fun. And people always say, like, how am I supposed to orient myself if it's pitch black darkness? Like, how do I know which way to swim if I can't see? What I always say, and what I've used, is, like, basically blow out some air from your nose, and then feel where the bubbles go to. Because if you see, like, if you just leave your hand like this and then blow out, you'll feel the bubbles. If you're oriented up like this, where the water is right here, you'll feel the bubbles go through your hands. So you'll know which way to go to the surface if you need air. So it's like, you know. Most pools have lights. They do, but turning them off is fun. Kill the lights is what I say, team. When are we getting build 42? It's already here. At least the unstable version. If you're talking about stable build 42, I do not know, sadly, team. Oh my god, you are just pulling up on me like that. Damn. I do not want any Boy Scout cookies. Actually, wait, Boy Scouts don't do cookies. It's only Girl Scouts. What makes this 28 years later themed? All sprinters. So we do have all sprinters. We have infection is immediate if I am going to turn. At the same time, it's supposed to be very little loot. And the world is supposed to be as overgrown as possible. It's not that overgrown, to be honest, but it's kind of overgrown. There's a lot of trees and bushes around, so it kind of did the job. I wish 10 years later was working on build 42, because then we could just use that and actually have it overgrown, but it's okay. We have max erosion instead. Who is in here? No one in there, really. Alright, let me go in there then. I want to investigate this house. Oh, that is a great find. Wow. Holy shit. Caffeine pills are actually going to be really useful in case it's late. Oh, we found our friend. Are there more? No. Okay. Perfect. A lot of junk items we're finding. Although, a lot of sheets now, too. We could actually rip these up for, rags. In case we get an injury. Probably not a bad idea to have that right away. By the way, me moist. Thank you very much for follow. I don't know why. Reading out your name reminded me of Doodle Bob a little bit. Me hoi manoi. He noi. Damn. Those were the days. Is that aviator glasses? Are you kidding me? Yes, we will wear that. I kind of feel like I'm in the Matrix right now. I really do. I really feel like I'm in the Matrix currently. I don't know. What game is this? It's called Project Zomboid, a zombie survival game filled with dubious little creatures known as the Zomboids team. I love that. I love the glasses. Griddle pans, we'll take those, I guess. Those can be used as weapons. Yo, Triggs, what is happening right now? Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs to the community. Radzi, Forrest, Lex, you got Limbeed, and Mandam. If you were in chat, any of you, be sure to thank Triggs. Thank you so much. I wanted first place. You have earned it. I appreciate it, Triggs. Thank you so much. Z Faraz, thank you for the follow. Apricots that are dried, that's 240 calories. We will take that. Water bottle in there. We already have water right now, though. I should probably take the cooking pot just to have. We are going to have to make stews later on. That's actually pretty nice, too. I think we can use that for butchering. I don't know. The dubious little creatures are finally 28 years old. Happy birthday to them all. It's so nice to say to see that. The celebration is going wonderfully, I would say. I'm going around to each Zomboid I spot and giving them a happy birthday slam to the face, you know? Enjoy, Tricks. Thank you so much again for the support. I really do appreciate it. Is running Zomboids a challenge? Yes, running Zomboids are not the default in this game. The running Zomboids are scary. Scary creatures. The bad actors attempted to take me out, but through vigorous action, I was able to counter their offensive. Okay, thank you. They're very loud. They're very loud creatures. As we were. Check the fridge really quick in case... cow's milk. Don't ask how it's not rotten, team. We drink it anyways, okay? My body is a machine that turns calcium from the cow's milk into strength for my body, okay? Cleaver can be used as an improvised axe. Yes, it can be. So we actually could even chop down trees with that to get tree branches to start a fire. Another bathrobe? Dude. Is that a better shade? Do I want that bathrobe over my current one? I kind of do, actually. Do I want this over the other one? You guys tell me. Do we like this one? Or do we like the darker one? Triggs, by the way, thank you so much for the gift. It's about to Vienna. Enjoy. Be sure to thank Triggs if you are here, Vienna. That's very nice of you. You like this one more? Gray one is best. Gray. New noises are amazing, plus scary. Yeah, the new screeching sounds they have are definitely something. Oh, I took off the wrong bathrobe. That was bathrobe 1. This is bathrobe 2. You guys tell me if you like 2 more than 1. Thank you very much, Tactical Sleuth, for the Prime Gaming sub. I do appreciate it. Grizzly says 2. The orange one, says Luke's. Luke, I don't know if that's... This is the orange one. I think a lot of you are saying 1, so we will end up going back to 1. Although Roro said 2. It's been a while. It's Sir Lagslot from Twitch. No way! How are you doing there, THG? How many characters have I missed? So many. I'm not even going to lie to you, THG. But, frankly, it's been good. We have been vibing. We're actually in the middle of a very cool playthrough right now called Zooplar. He's an alien from outer space who is trying to get back home to his home planet, dealing with the zomboids. We're not doing him right now. We're doing some sprinters instead, but we've been having a good time. I hope you have been well, Sir Lags a lot. I need a watch. I probably should have been checking the corpses for a watch. I have not been doing that. Thank you, by the way, Guest, for the follow. And Albuquerque. Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. How is the internet doing? It's fine. No internet issues here. Thank you guys so much for the support tonight. I really do appreciate it. All of you. It really helps me out a ton. I have to say. I am so grateful for it, team. For anybody brand new to the stream, of course, the one thing I ask, all I ask, if you're new, hit the follow button. If you are really enjoying, you can consider subscribing if you want. Get some cool little beep emotes. We are live Monday through Friday, typically at 6:30. Tomorrow's going to be earlier, though, because it's 4th of July. I'm going to be going out. Oh, that's 2. Oh, they're working in tandem. Teamwork and collaboration. At least they're finally doing something together. We're actually so close to where Zooplar base is, I realize. Zooplar base is right up the street. We could just go sleep there for this evening. It'd be so safe, right? We are here for you, Beaver. I appreciate that, Dale. How can I play Project Zomboid with friends on a LAN network? You should be able to just connect via LAN then. It's the same way as on, like, in Build 41 where you go to, like, join. There should just be a separate thing for, like, LAN servers rather than internet servers. And you just use that, you know? There were 3 more down there. There's also some vehicles down there, I see. No one on flank. So, yeah, if we can just take care of those 3, we're probably fine. Maybe I go into the building, though, and clear this out first. Or maybe I use the building to my advantage. I don't know. This could either go really well for me or really poorly. Oh. What the? Jump scare where? Oh, jump scare there. He's sleeping. Shh. Shh. The zomboid is sleeping, guys. That's interesting snoring sound effects you have. Oh, that is an aggressive sleeper. Wow. Heavy sleeper. Okay. Well, we will not be going out to wake them. Oh. I think the glass has angered them slightly. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, well, now they sleep forever. Now they get to slumber forever. And the other 2, I'll just try to deal with one at a time. As long as there's not more just hiding there, sleeping. Which would be game-ending. But, nah. They're actually being cooperative. They're actually doing what I need them to do. Thank you. To the ground, please. To the ground. Oh, dear. Well, there we go. Thank you, by the way, Vienna, for the 100 bits. That's very nice of you. Okay. Yeah, we are chilling, team. So that building right there probably will have some food. And then that house right there, that is where Zooplar lives. And we're going to sleep there in honor of Zooplar. In remembrance, even, too. He's not dead, though. Don't worry, team. Leather coat. We might actually want to take that shit. As much as I love our bathrobe, that's so much protection. And you know we're going to need it. Plus the hard candies we can eat. Let's check the cars. We'll see if we get a gas canister and rubber hose. That'd be fantastic. No, we get duct tape. And toilet paper. Okay. I don't know why these cars have toilet paper. I do not keep toilet paper in my car. I can't think of anybody who just leaves a roll of toilet paper in their car. But maybe I should. Maybe I'm the weird one for not doing that. I don't know. Key? Wait, where was key? You're trolling. Stop. Did I miss key? Oh! My iPhone has beeped. Why? Oh, it's the plans for tomorrow. Hold on. I actually need to read this just super quick. I'm so sorry. Never mind. I don't need to read it. It was just someone giving me a heart react. Okay, understandable. Check the car keys off the dead bodies. The dead bodies did not seem to have any, but I'll double check in a moment here. What is on the ground right there? I guess that's just a stain? I have no idea. Oh, is that the key? No, it is not. Thought that was a key, but it is not. Oh, wait, in the parking spot right there. Hold on. This is for the taxi. Okay, so now we have the key right there. Near the grass. You were right, Zaylen. I was wrong. Thank you, by the way, Hellcrawler. How can I get pew-pews in West Point? I'm new to Project Zomboid. If you're new to Zomboid, I would not spawn in West Point #1. But if you absolutely want to play West Point, your best bet, I'll show you really quick on the map here. Your best bet for weapons is Stendos, which is located right there. It's on Oak Street. It's this green building right there. It is going to be infested, and you will need a sledgehammer to get in there. Alternatively, you could do the police station, which I can't... I think it's this one right here, actually. I think the police station's right here on 4th Street. Wow, that's actually kind of cool they have names. I actually really love the names on the map now. But, I don't know. This will be so convenient in multiplayer, too, to be able to call out a little bit easier where you are. I don't know. Flounder, thanks for the 5 stream streak. I'm back. What did I miss? We're chilling right now. We found Zooplar's home. We're going to sleep there. RHG, by the way, thanks so much for the follow. But yes, I hope that helps you. Those 2 locations are your best bet for West Point weaponry. Thanks so much for the super chat. We'll continue looting this building. I'm kind of hoping we get more. Wow. Zooplar would be having a party right now, I'm telling you. Zooplar would be going crazy currently. VDAT, thank you very much for the follow as well. How are you doing? How many hours have you clocked on this game? I have 2,200 total hours. Over 2,200 hours. So, many, many, many hours. No lighter in here, though, which kind of sucks. But maybe we'll find a matchbook in here. It appears not. Okay. We do get a bunch of soda, though. If we're going to get food, it's going to be in this room or the back room. We do get Butchering Volume 1. That's probably going to be useful, considering we're going to have to rely on the animals for it. Wooden saw could be used for dismantling later on. Can of corned beef. There's some bags of chips. Canned peaches. Oh, yeah. We're actually... Wow. We are actually looking great on food. If we can get dried beans or something like that, we are set for the stews. Absolutely set for stews. So much canned soup. What the hell? Wow. There is this little box in my way, though. Hold on. Let me get that out of the way. We'll just put that right here. Okay, that is not where I wanted to put it at all. I wanted to put it on top of the other box. That scared the shit out of me. Okay, that's fine. That's not a problem. Okay, that's a bit more of a problem. But that's also still fine. Oh! Hold on. This is where the fun begins. Oh, the fun is increased. Oh no, the door is broken down for this building. I don't know if it's safe to sleep here at all. Oh my god, they're so loud. Oh. Jesus Christ. Alright, they'll hold for now. They'll hold for now. This is very panic-inducing. I'm actually feeling a little bit anxious. But that's fine. You have to remember, it's not a problem until it becomes a problem. They are so fucking loud, dude. Do I have a weapon that I can hit through the fence? I have the pen. I don't know if the meat cleaver will work. I don't think it does. What about the... Wait. What about this? The gardening trowel. That might work. Thank you very much, Darth, for the Prime Gaming sub for 6 whole months. Any luck with 20 years later runs? I died at 6 days. 20... I'm gonna need to go investigate. We died yesterday at 6 months, 6 days, 23 hours. So, the luck is slowly running out. Do I have a screwdriver in here? That would be huge. Oh, no. Okay. Well, here's what I'm going to do. We're going to do something a little wacky. Well, okay. Never mind. The wackiness is I'm gonna run now. We're gonna go. Maybe we can convince them to go through the windows over here. They love windows. Did I just hurt myself? Oh no. Do your bite attempt. Thank you. Alright, now I keep running. I need this. Huge. Alright. Whoa! How did he teleport? Hello. Oh, what a miss. They're within one another. They're physically inside each other. Fuck. I am not a fan of that. What is your character's name? This team is Kendrick Friend. Kendrick Friend. And our friend is still alive. This username is still in use. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing? My Skyrim ambience has stopped. This is not ideal. Oh no. I need my Halo. I need my Halo ODST jazz, please. That'll be so nice. Okay. That's nice. That'll calm us down. A little jazz, team. A little jazz. Okay. I don't know how this guy teleported. I think there might still be one more. I don't think that was all of them. So our plan was initially, let's sleep. Oh, yup, there actually was one more. Can you bite attempt, please? Bite attempts. Bite attempts. Thank you. That gave me the time I needed to turn around and get my stomp in. Okay. As we were, that house right there was going to be where we ended up sleeping. Not looking too safe, though, considering the front door is broken down. So I don't know if we will end up sleeping there or not. We probably will divert. But I don't really want to sleep in the trailer park homes either. It's getting late, though. I might kind of be forced to sleep in there. I don't know. If I can clear out that one guy right there, it might be fine. Let's see if I can get him. I do not want to be out here for too much longer if it's going to get late, dark like this. That will kill us. Darkness is not our ally. I am not Bane from the Dark Knight team. They thought they could outwit me, team. It's not happening. No, thank you. Any idea why my game black screens in and out, but I can still hear game audio? It could be an issue with drivers. I know AMD is specifically having a lot of issues with this game right now on Build 42. If you're on Build 42, that's likely why. Oh, that's a watch. Hold on. We can actually wear that so I can know what time it is. Thank you. All right, let's shut that. Is this window broken? Of course it is. All right. Do I risk it for the biscuit? I don't have nails nor a hammer to barricade up that window. But if I shut the blinds, it probably should be fine. I think I'm going to risk it for the biscuit because we are tired. We are also freaking out. We are very stressed. So I think I risk it for biscuits, and we hope that the biscuits are warm and fluffy and not rotten. Where are you going on the 4th? To be honest, I don't even know, quite frankly. Bro is dead. Believe, guys. Believe. I promise you, this will work. Oh, we had a nightmare. Probably at the thought of a zomboid coming in through that window. It's pitch black dark out right now. The cat's eyes, though, is saving us a little bit. We actually could manage. I mean, if we did not have cat's eyes right now, this would be unbearable. There is a chicken coop nearby. We know that from Zooplar. So, we might be okay. I'm just going to wait for time to go by. We'll try to, I don't know. We'll try to have it get a little bit brighter out here. I don't want to leave just yet. There we go. All right. Daytime. The sun has arisen. We are truly blessed. 3 hours away from yes voters getting their payout. Granola bar! Full of granola and grains. This is nice. Somehow that works, guys. By the way, Timbo, thank you so much for the follow. Kaz, thanks for the follow on TikTok as well. How are you doing? Why not place the wardrobe on top, on the window? I think the reason why I didn't do that is, number one, I didn't think of it. But number two, I think to pick this up, I would need a hammer, which I do not have. And in fact, I am indeed correct. I would not have been able to put the cabinet in front of the window at all. We will need a hammer. So hopefully today we can get a hammer. Maybe that's our objective for today. Get hammer. A gift from Zooplar. Indeed, team. I mean, the backyard is secure. So if no one came in from the front, we actually would have been fine. We're definitely going to go over to that well and check on the chickens, because we could make a stew. Hello there. All right. Hello there. Do you have a flashlight or a hammer? No, they don't. No flashlight or a hammer. Oh, did I hear somebody? Oh, I sure did. Wow, they saw me from all the way over there. They have great vision. They have excellent vision. They have rubber boots on. Are they in good shape? No, they are not. They have a hole. Okay, I do not want to wear that then. That will injure my little feet. I will have a bag of barbecue chips for now. Yummy. A delicious treat, indeed. Over encumbered and thirsty? Only slightly, guys. I still have this old bathrobe, so we can just drop that. There we go. Weight fixed. Eye patch into the bag. We need a better bag, for sure, is what we need. But yeah. We absolutely need a better bag. But yes, thank you so much for all of the likes, guys. I really do appreciate it. We have spotted another enemy. Oh, fuck. There's two of them. Never mind. I run back. I think there might have even been three. Yeah, we run all the way back. Play on fences, team. That's the biggest tip I always give people when they're dealing with sprinters. Are the milk cartons empty? They are indeed. We are back, guys. We are back. We are back, I think. Nope, we're on. We're back, I think. Somewhat back. Are we back? Can we confirm? Can you all see me? Type in the chat if you can see me. I know the stream just got very laggy. Indeed. It is my internet, team. It is my internet. It is my internet. It is the internet. Refresh, I think we're back. We are back. We are indeed back. Just a minor inconvenience. Indeed, guys. We are back. Yeah, my ISP, dog. I have a technician coming over on the weekend. It is going to be fixed then. It is going to be fixed then, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry, guys. Get better internet. Honestly, I am considering swapping at this point. I don't know where I lost you guys. There were 2 sprinters that came at me from inside the house, so I ran back to the fence, and then I killed them, and then I vaulted the fence. That's all you missed. That is all you missed. Get Spectrum internet. I don't think that's available in my area, quite frankly. There's more in this fucking house. I think they're in the back. Is that them right there? Oh, it sure is. Okay, we found them. I would love to secure this area. It better be fixed then, dog. Let's hope. Oh my god. Okay, that was a different person, I think. Thankfully, we have the fence, of course. You know, I am a bit of a psychopath for this, but I kind of wish that their screeches alerted the other zomboids too. But I don't know. You know what I found out recently, by the way? Oh. Okay, well that's a bit of a... I'll try this, hold on. What I found out recently, apparently you can have 2 internet connections in your home. You can have like 2 different ISPs going into your house. And that's like fine. I didn't know that was a thing. We lost you on the milk cartons empty. Yeah, so you basically... Yeah, okay. It's just gonna be weird for the next, like, few minutes. It might be a little bit, like, laggy for the next few minutes, but it's fine. Echo, by the way, hello there. How are you doing? They'd be unwinnable. I think it'd still be winnable. I think it'd still be winnable. Yo, this username is in use. Thank you very much for the 300 bits. It's very nice of you. I do appreciate the bits, guys. Again, I'm sorry about the internet issues. I have learned to direct my hatred into the zomboids at this point. So, yeah, internet will be fixed soon. Oh, they tried. They fucking tried. I'm just too slippery. God, my body is oily. It has not been bathed in 28 years. Don't move. What do you have in you, by the way? Wait, there's a weapon in you. Oh my goodness, please tell me. This is what I needed. This is what I needed right here. The recovery of a lifetime. Every time I come back across you, you make me want to play Zomboid. I hope I do. We just got katana, dog. We just got a katana on a Zomboid. This is my first katana. This is my very first katana of build 42. I have never had a katana legitimately until this very moment. This feels like I am wielding the power of Zeus. It's lovely. Hello there, by the way, little buddy. This is what we came here for. Lightning strikes every time we move. Can't wait for it to break in 10 swings. Guys, believe. Come on. Think positively. All right. I do want to try this out, though. I want to see if it one-taps at 0 long blade skill. I would also like to take a look at the crops here. These are harvestable. These are good to grab. I cannot step on the crops. I think stepping on them actually could ruin them. Or if it's zombies stepping... I think it's zombies stepping on the crops will ruin it. But those are harvestable, so we could actually make a lovely stew. Now that we have the well, like, we could easily do a tasty little meal. I just want to go looting a little bit further down here. Clear out more of the street. There are some zomboids that away, which we'll take care of. Are they having a conversation? What's going on there? What's going on with those two right there? I feel like I'm witnessing, like, an argument or something, like a bit of a fight right now. I don't know. That's very odd, the way they're positioned. Anyways. I did see more right there, too. Oh my... Wow, okay. They spotted me from all the way that way? Nice 2-tap. There's the 1-tap, though. That's what we needed right there. That's juicy, team. Oh my goodness. There's any difference between this and the normal config? A lot. We're doing instant death if we're infected. We are doing low zombie population, but all sprinters. We have loot set down really low, so there's basically nothing to find around here, even though we did just find a katana. It is max erosion, so the world is as overgrown as can possibly be. It's 6 months supposedly into the apocalypse. That's why we were able to get the katana, despite it only being day 1. By the way, yes, voters, enjoy your payout. We did hit day 1. Enjoy. I think now that we have the katana, it's going to be a little bit difficult for the no voters to get their winnings. I would highly recommend investing in yes if I were you guys, team. Let me get a new prediction going for you all, and we will continue. I almost want to get a soda now as well. I know I said I didn't want to get a soda, but I kind of want a soda now. I don't know. We'll see. You know what also would go crazy? Saltine crackers. Oh, nothing like a great saltine cracker, team. Thank you, by the way, Combat Master, for the follow. Did my super chat not go? I don't know if I saw any super chat pop up there, Robin, but if you tried to send a super chat, I do appreciate it. Thank you, by the way, Dan and Maddie, for the follows on TikTok as well. Looks like this house is clear. Vehicle key, though. Hold on. Is that for the red car that we saw parked out by that store? Or is this a different vehicle, I wonder? I guess we'll keep searching. Oh, there's a lot over there by the fence. Wow, there's like 10 or 12 over there. They're like a dozen. That's going to be a little bit dangerous to handle, team. But danger is my middle name. Oh yeah, they are all over there, dog. They are infesting the trees. And this guy's just walking up to us. Oh, now they're sprinting. Now they were like walking over to investigate, and now they're like, wait a second. Goodbye. Wow, that is handy, dude. God, I love that. All right, let's see if we can get more. I want more 1-taps. Yes, come here. What did he just vault over? Air? What the fuck was that? Beaver being overconfident? It's not overconfidence, team. It's the right amount of confidence, alright? Come here. You're next. Who's next? Oh, yeah. Oh, here we go. Now we got a crescendo on our hands here. How much durability is in this, just so I know? We still have so much durability. I wonder if they buffed Katana. I actually wonder if the condition in it is a lot better now. Like, it doesn't break as easily. Oh, we got 2 coming over. Wow. That's fine with me. Oh. Absolutely fine. We're probably gonna need a whetstone, though, to sharpen it up. I've gone all in on you surviving 2 days. I wouldn't have done that. I wouldn't have done that at all, but to each their own, team. Gotta head out, but I will leave y'all with this. Long live Rick Gravy. He is still alive, technically, team. He is still alive. by the Halo music, though. Our current objective, thrive. Not survive, thrive. Now that we have the katana, we have the chickens. I do need water, however. Hold on, let's actually take a break. Let's go back to the well. Let's fill up our water. We can also just do one quick perimeter check around our supposed base. I don't know if I want to, like, live here. I might live in the house across the way, if anything, because that one at least has doors. So maybe I clear out that house a little bit more. Here, drink water, fill it up, and then we'll get out from there. There was a stone in the shop near the alien's house. Was there really? Did I miss a whetstone at some point? We can go back for it if we need to. I have no problem with that. I'm going to fill up the pot of water now as well. And I will leave it on the ground. Well, no, because if I leave it on the ground, I think it will actually start to evaporate, which I do not want. I'll drop one griddle pan, though, and the eye patch, and I'll have the ginger ale as a little treat after a hard day's work. We'll get back out there. Isn't the water tainted? No, it's not. Water from wells are fresh, so you don't have to worry about purifying them at all. I think it would be interesting if the water had to be tainted. I think there is a mod that does that, exactly, but, you know. Love the music. ODST is one of my favorites. It's a fun game. I have played through Halo 2, and I've played through Halo 3. I played through Halo 1 on a Mac, if you can believe it. I played the Mac version of Halo 1. ODST, I think I've played the online for it, but I don't think I've ever played the actual campaign. But I know of the campaign. Like, I know the storyline. Alright, I just want to make sure the rear is clear. Because this will probably end up being our home. Oh yeah, they are... Dude, they are infesting this area. Wow, there's actually a lot of sprinters nearby. Damn. Alright, well. This room will probably be our little base of operations. I would love to get a plank on there. If we can get a hammer. I probably need to take a leather coat. As much as I love the bathrobe, we probably need to stay safe, team. What map is this? We are currently at Muldraw, guys. We are currently in Muldraw. Oh yeah, this leather coat as well. This can just be placed on the table. So can the bathrobe. We'll hold on to these so I can wear them later on, but for now. Huge Halo guy here. You would probably love my friend Wayne. He will not shut up about Halo. He will somehow turn every conversation into Halo. He loves Halo. Oh. Okay. Well, back to the house. I don't love how clumped up they are. Hello there. Yup. Yup. Alright, let's get them out. We'll go from there. Jack, thank you very much for the follow on TikTok. How are you doing? Hey, from Ireland, please more Project Zomboid videos, I beg. We do have more Zomboid videos coming out. In fact, I have one coming out this weekend, guys. I was going to release it tomorrow, and then I realized, wait a second. Tomorrow is July 4th. We're not doing that. So I will be doing it this weekend. Most likely Sunday, we'll have a new video out. And then we'll have another one out very shortly after that, too. Goose, hello there. How's it doing, Big Bad Beaver? Beaver is doing well. We found a katana, so my spirits are high. My spirits are high. I probably should not have filled up. Oh, candy bar! Wow, what a sight to behold. Our boy Kendrick Friend enjoying a lovely candy bar. Okay. All we need is the Big Bad Beaver Moodlet mod. I should have put it on for this playthrough. That would have been funny to use. Halo is so lame, bullet sponge ass game. I'm gonna be honest, the multiplayer, it can be hit or miss for me. Because yes, I do agree, it is kind of annoying to dump an entire magazine of the assault rifle into somebody, and they only take like half damage. But then you get certain weapons like the shotgun, and it's really fun. Or you just do the party game modes like, Oddball was one of my favorites, Infected. But there was one I was thinking of too, I think it's like Pinata or something. I can't remember the name of it, but it was like every... God, I cannot remember the name of it at all. Fiesta, that's what I'm thinking of. Fiesta. I liked Fiesta. I really liked Fiesta. Big Jimbo, thank you very much for the follow. We have new videos coming out very soon. This weekend we'll have one team. Have we died yet today? No. This is our very first playthrough of today. And we have been going well. We have a katana too. And we are using it to its fullest power. Normally I'm like, let's save the katana for emergency situations. No, let's not do that. Let's use it now. Yeah, I really enjoyed Fiesta. But I would agree. I would never play Halo competitively. It's kind of shocking to me that Halo was one of the first big esport titles, I feel. Like, they were the ones that started MLG. Okay, they are all, like, looking the opposite direction. No one on our side, though, either. Which is very shocking. That could get us killed if I'm not paying attention to that. I feel like there's someone in the trees over there that I'm not seeing. They might be on the other side. I hear them close. Oh, I'm tired, too. Fuck, maybe I take a nap. Let's be smart. Let's not do stupid things when we're tired. I'm just gonna go take a nap, alright? We'll take a 2-hour nap. We'll do that. How about Griffball? What was Griffball again? Remind me. Because I honestly do not remember what Griffball was. I know Oddball I loved. And loved Infected. Those were my two favorite modes in the entire game. I would love Infected in the finals, quite frankly. I would beg them to do that as a game mode. By the way, Mako, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. First time subscriber, welcome in. Enjoy the beaver emotes, it's very kind of you. Oh, it was hammers and swords? Oh, wait. Oh, no. Griffball is the gravity hammers and the skull. You get the ball into the enemy side. So it was like kind of like soccer almost. I don't think I enjoyed that, to be honest. I don't think I did. Speaking of things that I don't enjoy, my music stopped. I'm gonna just put on more... Hold on. Let's put on more relaxing Halo music. Thank you very much, Robin, for the super chat. Love your videos. Could you give me a challenge to do on my next save? Thanks from Brazil. Ooh. There are some really good challenge ideas out there. I don't know what your skill level is, Robin. So I'll give you maybe like an easy challenge, and then I'll give you kind of like a difficult challenge. How about that? And you can kind of pick either of those. For an easy challenge, in my opinion, this might be kind of simple to some, but like building your own house from scratch and fully like defending it. Like having a wall surrounding it. Go out into the forest, build the log walls, build doors, build your windows, get a crowbar to get glass windows off of already pre-made homes, or use glass making to make new windows. Like that is a absolute classic challenge to me, is like homesteading, building your own house, which is cool. If you're more experienced though, one thing I would recommend is kind of what we're doing right now. All sprinters with instant transmission, and if you want to be absolutely psychotic, you could even add on, they can open up doors. Oh, okay, that was spooky. I go back now. I don't like that. I go back now. No, thank you. All right, I'm good. Yo, thank you as well there, Nettie, for the Prime Gaming sub. Also a first-time sub. That's very kind of you. I think my alerts may have broken, though. I don't know what happened there. I don't know if alerts are popping up anymore. Hold on, let me just double-check that. I know other people were having issues with alerts today, too, so I wonder if there's something going on with them. Oh, there we go. Okay, they're fixed. Thank you very much as well, RT, for the tier 1 for 30 whole months over 2 years. Very generous of you. Oh, all right. I think all the subs are popping up now. I think everything is like fixing itself now. It is all resolving. What mods are you using, Beaver? Mainly quality of life stuff. We have right click for alarm. I have clean UI. I have a zoom mod enabled. I have high beams on. Oh, this jazz is very loud. Hold on. I just have to lower that a little bit. That felt very loud. Would you ever play Halo on stream? I used to play Halo on stream a lot, actually. I played a ton of Halo on stream, guys. I would totally be down. In fact, honestly, I would totally be down to do Halo one of these days for FPS Friday. Wouldn't be this Friday because we are going to be checking out the new finals updates tomorrow. We're going to be taking a look at the 7.3 update, which added in a brand new party game mode, which I'm really excited for. It's called Blast Off. Kind of like Quake inspired, which actually looks really fun. I love Quake. I love Quake 3 Arena specifically. But yeah, maybe next week we can do like some Halo Infinite or maybe Halo Master Chief Collection. Do some Infected. That would be so much fun. Yeah, honestly, Master Chief Collection Customs would be sick. Caramel, by the way, thanks for the 5 stream streak. Max and Ack, thank you for the 105 stream streak. Triple digits. No way. Pre-caching shaders for the finals is murdering me. Oh dear. Oh dear! Alright, I gotta pay attention a little bit more. Nearly was game over. I do get barbecue sauce, though, and I will be eating that. Thank you. What build is this? 42.10 we're on right now, team.
Yoda, I am. Speak like this, I must now.
I don't know why I'm doing this. Fuck. I'm so rar XD random, dog. Holy. Oh, man, what happened to Zooplar? Hello there, Mr. Dork. Zooplar has gone back home. He realized that you live on this planet, and he didn't want that anymore. So he went home, Jorgs. He went home. How are you doing, though, Mr. Dorks? Welcome in. What is the lore of this character? There is no lore. They are just a person, and they are here to survive for 7 days, and then they have my permission to die. That's all. I don't take that personally. Damn, me personally, I wouldn't either. Zooplar certainly didn't take it personally. We can agree on that. There actually is a key in this car. We're finding a lot of keys. We also get a lighter. Matchbook? Wait a second. We love matches, team. We can start up a fire. I don't know if any of these homes actually have a fireplace in them. Some of the fancy homes that away might actually have a fireplace. I'm gonna have to go check those out. We'll see in a moment here. Pasta's a great find. Cracker we'll eat right now. Yummy. Thank you very much, comrade, for the tier 1 sub. First time subscriber. That is very generous of you. How are you doing? I hope you are chilling. Somehow, the chocolate milk is also still safe to drink. We will drink all of that now. I do have to say, if it's a battle between normal milk and chocolate milk, 100,000,000%, I'm picking the chocolate milk every time. I love chocolate milk. Normal milk, kind of a little awkward in my opinion. I don't like that. A little bit unusual in my opinion. Strawberry milk? Never had strawberry milk. Frankly, I don't believe in that. I don't believe in merging fruits with milk. That is not a real thing, team. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's a... Oh, it's a little... He had a tinfoil hat. I have to wear it. Alright, now we're protected. Although it makes me look bald, almost. I tucked my hair into the hat. A little odd. You've never had a fruit milkshake? Never. Wait, there are more conspiracy theorists. Are there, like, a whole group of them? That's a little interesting. Is that a katana? Yes, it is Lyrium. Okay, we're just running up on an entire group of conspiracy theorists, it seems. I don't know where they're all hiding. Or what their plan was. Cacao is a fruit, I think. What is cacao? Chocolate? Wait, cocoa? You mean cocoa? That's a fruit? Stop, that's not a fruit. You're lying to me. Is cocoa a milk? Or wait, fuck. Is coke...
Coconut milk is a plant milk extracted from the grated pulp of mature coconuts. It is not a dairy product. This answer is from Wikipedia and healthline.com.
So the crazy thing is, that wasn't even answering the question that I said incorrectly. That's okay, though. Is cocoa a fruit?
Yes, cocoa is a fruit. This is from gastronomiavasca.net.
Wow. The more you learn. The more you learn, team. That's kind of crazy. Uh-oh. By the way, I'm very sorry, Turkey Bird. You were caught hacking into my secret database of lies, so you were timed out. I apologize. I just now realize. Anyways, back at it, team. Cocoa comes from cacao. Okay, so there is a bigger thing that brings the... I've never really thought about cocoa. There's a lot of things I don't think about, team, as you can probably imagine. But why think when you could choose to let other people think for you? Wow, it takes off so much the struggle of living, you know? Anyways, let's continue on. One of these homes might have a fire pit. In fact, is that a chimney? Oh, it sure is. Are we gonna get a lovely fire pit in here, then? It is looted. Which I don't love. There was a fire pit in here. Or at least a chimney. Maybe that was just for the stove, though. Let's go to the other house, then. Really, all I care about is finding a fireplace. And there is a surprising lack of zomboids in this area. I feel like I'm getting buttered up for something. What that will be, though, I don't know. Oh, I hear them in the garage. A singular nail. And a medium handle. Let me go see if I can help this guy over here. With the garage. Oh, I can't even help them. Well, at least we know there are some in here. Perimeter check first, always. I actually kind of like this building the most, quite frankly. Even though the front door is gone. I probably shouldn't take it. Okay, I can't see him with the cutaway system game. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, there's a generator in there. Stop. You are joking. First off, this is where the conspiracy theorists were, so I guess it makes sense that there is a generator here. We'll take that. Desperately need a flashlight game. Would absolutely go crazy for a flashlight right now. You'd think some of the zomboids would have a flashlight on them this far into the apocalypse, but I guess not. This house actually doesn't seem that bad. We probably could live here if we just barricade up the front, you know? Legit, by the way. Hello there. Hello from the mobile at the bar. Gotta keep the streak alive. I appreciate that. Enjoy yourself. Hope you're chilling. There is also a fireplace in here, so we can use this to cook up some stuff. There's also firewood, dog. That's huge. That is so nice. Firewood, I think, gives us, what, 4 hours or something like that? Oh, never mind. 2 hours, 15 minutes total. Thought it would give us more, but I lied. Thought it would give us more. They added a new style of map in Build 42, or am I wrong? No, they did. They did. I'll show you really quick. There it is. You can actually see now the names of streets. It also shows you from any zoom level the forests of the map, so you can kind of tell where trees are and where civilization is. But yeah, we are currently over on... What street is this? We are on Harris Court. How nice is that? And we are at the very end building. So this actually helps out a lot. I think once multiplayer comes out, like, dude, this will be really handy for figuring out where your teammates are, grouping up quicker. Because before, this would kind of suck. What is the main highway called? The Dixie Highway. It's Route 31 West. So does that highway just go all the way? Yeah, it does. Where does this end? This goes all the way up to Louisville. And ends at this intersection, which is Kentucky Route 1394. Okay, interesting number to choose. And then you've got South First Street. Damn, dude, Louisville with the street names now are going to be fucking crazy. This actually seems so cool, though. And apparently a lot of the road names are, like, supposed to be accurate. I don't think all of them are, but I remember reading something about the update where, like, the street names actually kind of line up with where that street would be in real life. So I'm assuming something like this highway is probably the legit Route 31 West in real life. Maybe Kentucky Route 60. Like, big streets like that probably line up. I don't know. Is that the great and powerful beaver? Hello there, Michael. What is going on with the Michael today? Are you excited for tomorrow, the 4th of July? Do you have anything fun planned for the 4th of July? Oh my god, it's getting dark out. Okay, we'll go get ready to rest then, I guess. Is the upstairs clear for this building? Well, at least the bedroom is. Yeah, screw it. We'll end up sleeping here for the night. We'll just come back in the morning, grab all the stuff we need. I think having a server with like 8 players spawning on other sides of the map live, live their lives separately, and to see evidence of each other, you smell it. That actually would be kind of fun. In fact, I'm not gonna lie, that is actually something that we were planning to do as like an event. Me and a couple other Zomboid creators. When Build 42 multiplayer dropped, we were gonna do this thing where it's like we all spawn in our own little spots, and then we have to like meet up after like 2 weeks or something to do some sort of big goal. But like originally we would just be playing by ourselves on that server. Also, we get the beaver in the pocket shirt. Damn. Looks kind of lit. Let me offload gear though. We are getting very over encumbered. What is in here that I can get rid of? The water pot. You know what? Hold on. We'll just leave that by the fire pit, because we'll need that for the stew anyways. We'll just drop that for now. Hopefully I stayed long enough to keep the streak going. Have a good stream, everyone. You too, legit. Enjoy yourself. Thank you for tuning in, of course. I can actually drop off more gear in the kitchen, too. The griddle pan and one of the meat cleavers. I love this house. This is actually a great house, in my opinion. I love this game, but ever since it was not compatible with Build 42, it's kind of boring. Oh, wait, what mod are you talking about? The Britas mod? I will agree, like, it's a little sad some popular mods have not been upgraded just yet. But give it time. It's still in unstable. It's very likely that some mods are waiting for stable to release before they upgrade over. There's also some popular mods I found out that they straight up just aren't able to upgrade because they rely on other, like, library mods that those have not been updated yet. So I think once certain mods get updated, you'll see a lot of mods get pushed out to 42. And I think once stable comes out, you'll see just a big wave nonetheless as well. Because everybody will be swapping over to 42 at that point. What up, though? How are you doing there, Jojo? Welcome in. Let me go ahead and throw in that tree branch. That's an extra hour. So we got like just about under 4 hours. I think 3.5 in there. Which will be plenty for, I think, 2 stews. We'll see. And I just want to see if there's anything else. Oh, this is broken now. Okay, this is garbage then. We do not care. Yeah, I think we will just end up... Are there any books I could read? There was Butchering Volume 1. We never grabbed that. I should have grabbed that. I don't think there's any books in here that I could read, sadly. So we might just kind of be chilling for a bit. Yeah, I think we will just be chilling for a little bit, team. Doc Person, by the way, thanks for the follow. Will mods still apply if I add them after I started a run? Some mods will, some mods won't. You need to check the mod page for exact compatibility. I would say like 60 to 70% of mods are fine if you add them midway through a playthrough, but then there's like the 30% that aren't. You need to do them with a brand new playthrough. If they're not active when you start the playthrough, they won't be active, period. We're going to wake up at like 4 in the morning. I'm calling it now. Oh, never mind. 5 in the morning. Big. Okay, still no flashlight, though. It is starting to get slightly brighter out already, though, which is good. We won't have to wait for too long. Where can I get Project Zomboid mods? They are on the Steam Workshop, guys. If you are not aware, I'll show you really quick. If you want to get mods for your playthrough, Project Zomboid Workshop right there. And then they're all free to download. You can just grab whatever you want. You will have to check for compatibility. Make sure it works with whatever else you're using on your playthrough. But there are so many to choose from, team. So many. This isn't Zooplar. No, it is not. We are not playing with Zooplar tonight. We will be playing with Zooplar later on, though. Next week. I promise. Guess we'll have to wait and see. I'm certain a lot of the popular mods will be updated by the time 42 Stable comes out. And if not, I'm going to be honest, this also offers up a great opportunity for new mod developers to kind of fill the hole left behind, if that makes sense. Where hopefully some new mod developers could come in, kind of redo those mods in their own way, and improve them, and hopefully be able to kind of use that to create other mods in the future. That'd be kind of cool in my opinion. Some fresh blood and some torch passing would be exciting. Indeed, indeed. I agree. I fully agree. Alright, well, 3 more hours until yes voters get their payout. I'm gonna go back for a chicken, and we are gonna make a stew. I'll probably end up grabbing ingredients, too, from that store. I probably will just grab everything out and try to transit over at this point. Because I don't think there's much point in leaving things behind over here. I don't want to have to run back and forth each time we want to grab, you know, a simple book or two, you know? Or you die and the no voters win. Well, that could happen. We won't rule that out, but I think the likelihood of that is extremely slim. Where's multiplayer up to for Build 42? We do not know. Right now, the multiplayer is limited only to split screen, if you wanted to do multiplayer at all. Unfortunately, we are still waiting for multiplayer, like proper online multiplayer. But hopefully soon. I do not have an answer for you guys. I am not a developer of the game. I do not know when the multiplayer is being released. I kind of wish I did, but alas. Thank you, by the way, Steve, for the follow. This game has split screen. Yes, it does. It's actually kind of cool. It requires one person to play keyboard mouse. The other person plays controller. So kind of gross for that player, but they can at least do split screen, you know? They can at least play with you. But yeah. Oh, wow, I already filled up this bag. Are you kidding me? No, I did not. Okay, I was trying to put in the keyring. That's my mistake. That is huge, by the way. We're actually getting insanely lucky with the loot right now. I have to admit. The luck has been out of this world today. Canned potato, you're coming with me. Canned beans, you're coming with me. I definitely want to bring one of the books back, too. So, Butchering Volume 1, and probably Animal Care, too. That might be useful. I'm not going to bother with agriculture. Yeah, I think we're good to grab a chicken and then go. Oh, we left one singular can of mushroom soup, though. Yeah, we are definitely over-encumbered. So once I grab that chicken, we're going to have to head straight back home. How long have you been streaming? It says 25 hours for me. We have definitely not been streaming that long. I think we've only been going for like 2 hours, just about. Can someone do exclamation point uptime? I think that should say exactly how long I've been streaming for. Do I have a whetstone? Oh shoot, I probably should have grabbed one. We can come back. I'll have to be coming up the street anyways to continue clearing out this place, so we can just grab one for the katana later. How is the katana looking, though? It's looking fine. Condition, still pretty much fine. Could probably do with a bit of a sharpening, but that's alright. You're going to enjoy the new mode on the finals. It's great. I saw a stream of it today. It looks very fun, Shark. I'm tempted to try it out tonight on stream. But I kind of told myself I wasn't going to do the finals because I wanted to end the stream earlier than normal, you know, and finish up editing that long-form video for you guys this weekend, which I'm not going to have time tomorrow if we're going to be streaming tomorrow. So I figured I wouldn't go live tomorrow. Or, excuse me, I wouldn't be live super long tonight. We'll still be live our normal length, though. Don't worry, guys. Oh, there's actually a chicken hiding in there. Okay, that's actually good. Are you... There's actually more chickens. Wow, oh my god. Hold on, where was the second white chicken? There he is. Alright. You are coming with me. Don't freak out. I thought I heard a sprinter for a second. That would have been very scary. That would have been very, very scary. Do I have inventory Tetris mod? For build 42, I don't think it's updated yet, Senti. I could be wrong about that, but no, we're using clean UI right now. What up there, by the way, Eric? How are you doing? Where'd you get your katana? We found it on a Zomboid. In fact, I think it was the Zomboid right there. That one right there, in particular. This is not Zooplar. We're going to be going back to Zooplar next week, though, guys. Don't worry. I think this is far enough away from the other chickens, by the way. Hello there, little chicken. Yes. Alright, now we have dinner. Had to put them out of their misery, though. Had to do it. Chicken jockey. You play DayZ? Indeed I do. It's been a while since we played DayZ, I will be honest. We're going to be going back to it next week, though, on Monday. I'm telling you guys right now, next Monday is going to be a DayZ day. Okay? I'm very excited for DayZ. Can you sharpen the katana? Yes, I can, with a whetstone. I do not have a whetstone right now. I believe some of you have said there was one in the store. I should have grabbed it while I was there. I'll just grab it on the other way then. Like, when I come back out, we'll grab it then. For now, since we have all this loot, I'd rather just get home. Like, I'm very much over-encumbered, so... Being out and about right now is not a great idea against sprinters. That is going to go very poorly, you know? Chi, by the way, how are you doing? Bro sounded like Markiplier there. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. My name is Markiplier. What is this saying?
Was that the bite of 87?
I don't know if I can do a good Markiplier or not. Markiplier here. Welcome in. I almost would love to... One voice I wish I could do flawlessly, I'm not gonna lie, is Joe Swanson. I wish I could do a Joe Swanson voice.
Hey, Peter.
I wish I could do that. But yeah. Got the tone, just need the cadence. I really? For Joe Swanson, you think? That's crazy. DayZ new map looks cool. The Badlands update does look kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. I like the new setting, the desert. Kind of unique. I feel like every DayZ is always like freezing cold. We had Frostline and now we're getting Badlands, so we're going from hypothermia to fucking overheating. I forget the term. I think it's hyperthermia? Instead of hypo, it's hyper. Maybe I'm wrong. Anyways, cut up the chicken. We will make a delicious meal, a delicious stew. We have all those canned goodies now too, so we can use them in the stew. We could use the beans, we could use the potato. I'll put away the books as well. Did you know it is bigger than Chinaris? Really? Badlands is going to be better, bigger than Chinaris. Yeah, heat stroke will happen for sure. I can imagine nighttime is probably going to be when most players are going to be moving around the map, I think. But that's going to make it a little bit more interesting. I hope nighttime doesn't suck on that map. That's my one fear. Alright, do I have water in my cup? I do, so I can pick up the stew and not drink from it. Okay. Throw the chicken fillet in. We'll go ahead and open up the can of beans. Oh, wait, I can't. I don't have a can opener. Shit. I do not have a can opener. Was that a can opener? Did I just see one? No, that's a meat cleaver. I don't think I can use meat cleaver to open it up. Okay, we're gonna have to go get a can opener then. I'll drop all the canned goods in here. And then I guess that's our objective for today, is get a can opener. That's it. The chicken will go into the fridge, even though the chicken is, or excuse me, the fridge doesn't even work. It's fine. We'll have a bag of chips. Yummy, yummy. Why not use the farm vegetables? Damn. That's a good point. Fuck. So you guys are thinking about things that, like, I should think about, but, like, my brain is just so focused on one thing that I don't even have the time to think about that. We can go back and get those veggies then. For sure. Because those are going to go bad no matter what if I don't grab them. So, might as well grab them, you know? Might as well put them to use. And then all the other canned goodies we'll just put away for now. The salsa, the candy, the chocolate-covered coffee beans. Yeah, all of this can get put away. And that fixes up our weight a little bit. I just need a trash can now. We'll be on our way. Or you know what? I'll just drop it on the ground. It does not matter. There we go. And we'll have the chicken feet. And we'll get going. What traits do you recommend for beginners? I would say, if you're on 42, specifically, cat's eyes has kind of become a must-take. In terms of negatives, though, for sure, weak stomach and prone to illness. I feel like those two are not traits that would really affect you until you are very far into your playthrough. And if you're brand new to the game, not to be mean, you're probably going to make it that far to experience the issues of those debuffs. So that's kind of free points. Short-sighted is a good one as well. You can negate the issues that short-sighted brings by just wearing glasses. So if you're fine with your character looking like a bit of a nerd and just putting on glasses, there you go. And then this is a bit more of an experienced player pick, but slow healer. If you aren't going to get injured, you won't need to worry about your wounds taking a long time to heal. So that's what I recommend, team. Let me go ahead. Our jazz playlist. I'm putting it on right now. I need some smooth jazz, please and thank you. There we go. As we were. By the way, I'll take a moment really quick. Thank you all for all the support on TikTok and YouTube. Thanks so much for all the likes. I really do appreciate it. If you guys are new to the stream, the one thing I ask, please help me out by hitting the follow button. If you are really enjoying, consider subscribing. Gets cool little B remotes and a fancy badge next to your name in chat. We are live Monday through Friday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. Tomorrow's stream is going to be starting earlier, though, because it's 4th of July. I can actually use a knife to open up the cans, but if I can get a proper can opener, I'd prefer that, because then we don't run the risk of hurting ourselves. And that is perfect for the stew. Wow, that is fantastic. Plus, we get soda and orange juice. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, let's fill up our water and get out of here. I just subbed. Thank you for that, Pino. I appreciate it. Uptight, what's going on? Could you repeat recommended negative traits for an experienced player? For an experienced player, slow healer, because if you aren't going to get injured, you don't need to worry about your wounds taking a while to heal. I would also say probably another good pick. I mean, it's kind of it really depends on your playstyle, but slow metabolism, I think, is probably fine if you're okay playing a little bit slower than usual. Especially if you're not dealing with sprinters, I think slow metabolism might be the hit to go for. I would probably pick slow over fast, personally. Because then, at least if you're slow, you start overweight, which means you don't need to worry about finding food immediately. It gives you a bit of a buffer time if you're going to be playing with low loot rarity. Is that guy coming over? Does he spot me? No, he did not. Okay, but they are over by where we were going to sleep. So I guess I'm glad we did not end up sleeping there. That is basically right where we were planning on sleeping. The house over. Okay, now they spotted me. Okay, come here. Hello there. By the way, yes, the 2-day voters did win. If there's a moderator in chat that can pay them out, I'd really appreciate that. What is in the bag for now? A doodle of a garden. It must be the garden over there. Aw. Kind of cute. I always pick Smoker and Thirsty for free points. On 42, they completely griefed that. It is not worth taking Smoker and Thirsty anymore on build 42. Smoker is now worth 1 point. Or excuse me, Smoker's worth 2 points. And it added in more debuffs rather than just need to smoke to avoid getting anxious. You now cough randomly, which can bring over the Zomboids, plus you have even more endurance loss. On top of that, Thirst is now 1 point. The same as Sunday Driver. They fucking griefed it. I'm gonna be honest. High Thirst and Smoker, I know it was like the go-to combo for everybody. But 1 point for High Thirst is actually kind of diabolical. In my opinion, that should at least be 2 or 3 points. 1 point is a little ridiculous for High Thirst, but I don't know. Is it worth taking this? I guess it is. We are going to be taking the Spiffo bag, team. Everything in here will go into the bag as well. Smoker is so griefed. Yeah, they griefed the hell out of Smoker, team. I'm sorry. They nerfed Smoker in build 42? Yes. Yeah, it is much worse. Oh, good golly, they are coming. They are inbound. That's fine. Thank you, by the way, Newbie, for the help with the predictions. Oh. Goodbye. Thank you. Smoker worth at least 10 aura points, though. I mean, fair. You can pretend you are, you know, Ryan Gosling from The Drive or whatever, you know. Definitely a good vibe there. But unfortunately, in terms of actual trait points, very few points now. Very few. Alright. No one positioned up there. This might have actually been the only group in this part of the town. So I just pushed for. Oh, it was not the only group. Oh my god, it was not the only group. I run back. Dear god. That's also true. They made cigarettes a lot harder to find. Keeper of the Necronomicon is correct. Goodbye. Thank you, by the way, Gamer Maniac, for the follow. Ranger Pasta, thanks for the 7 stream streak. How are you doing, Ranger? Friends, I've missed you. Hello there, Chungus. What's going on? Welcome in. We got a katana in this playthrough, so it's going well. We're already 3 days in. 1 week is inbound, I'm telling you. We're going to be making a stew later on. Right now, I'm just working on clearing out more of this part of the town. We're in Moldraw over by Zooplar's home. Did you get the whetstone? I did not, but I'll go down the street in a minute. I have to get the veggies, too. I kind of want to check the shed right here to see if there's a hammer in there. And if not, I want to check the car instead. We do have 2 car keys. I think all the cars don't have fuel, though. So, gotta be a little bit careful about that. Oh, there is a toolbox on the ground. It does have a screwdriver. A lot of knee pads we're coming across, but we do not care about the knee pads, I'm telling you. Oh, whoa. Is that a pickup truck up there? That's actually handy as hell. Kind of a pickup truck. It's like the pickup truck with the cover. That's fine. There was one sleeping against the garage. Did I miss that? Over here? I must have missed them then. Or are you talking about over there? Oh, the trees are blocking my vision right now. They are not a problem until they come after me, team. That's my opinion. And right now, I sense no danger. I sense danger. I sense a lot of danger, actually. I sensed danger. We're fine. I will have to go get that whetstone soon. We're already at half sharpness. That's gonna reduce the chance of us one-tapping like we used to. What happened to Alien? Zooplar is still alive. We're just not playing with Zooplar this week, guys. I took a little bit of a break with Zooplar. I'm experiencing internet issues. It was kind of annoying to try and get a lot of progress done with Zooplar, and the stream kept crashing. So I figured, nice palette cleanser. Let's do sprinters. Let's have some fun. Let's keep things wacky. And go from there. Thank you, by the way, Spider, for the follow. Just got home from doing Amazon Flex. What is Amazon Flex? I've never heard of that. I'm sorry, you lost your character though, Fungus. Did we hack in the katana? No, we've had the katana for a while actually. We found it like right away at the start of this playthrough with a zomboid just holding on to it. In their stomach, of course. Blast Off is the best thing I've ever played on the finals. I might have to play one game of it tonight. Just one. People have been talking it up in my chat. I do want to try it out later. Do Daisy an open bunker? Oh, open bunker on the Frostline map. I've actually never even made it out there. I have made it to the Air Force though, on Chinaris, which is really nice. I did that recently, in fact, which felt real good. Real good. What I wouldn't give to have 10k points right now. Oh, we're going back into sneak mode. You got to see some of the new skins. I already saw they have low poly AK, and I was very excited for that. I did already get it as well. I did not see the Fist RPG though. That's kind of funny. They always do a great job with the skins. That's probably one of their best things, frankly, is the cosmetics. They do a good job. Okay. Before we keep getting into fights for that car, I would like to get the whetstone. And I want to see if we had... No, we do not. Okay. This car does look decent, though. Cigarette pack. More matches. Never a bad idea to take more matches, team. By the way, Cop Out. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing? It's not Frostline Daisy. It's on Lavania. It's a punch card bunker. I've actually never even heard of that. I didn't know there was even a bunker in Lavania. To be honest, all of my experiences on Lavania have been wandering about the forest and then, like, coming across, like, a random shack and then just dying. Like, I run for 20 minutes. I find, like, a village. And then I just die. I've never been able to do really much of anything in Lavania. I need to rest up, too. We are getting quite sad as well. Dr. Grouch, how are you doing? Also, hello there, CSA. Alright, well, these crops have been ruined, sadly. But we can harvest up all of these, I think. Are these ready to harvest? Almost ready for harvest. What about these? Almost ready to harvest. What about this? Okay, those carrots are ready to harvest. We will take them. Guess I could actually just leave harvest mode on. Hopefully this does not make too much noise. How many carrots are we getting from this, by the way? A lot of carrots or only a few carrots? 30 carrots. That's actually a lot of carrots. That is 6 pounds worth of carrots. That's a lot of carrots. I don't know if we're going to have the opportunity to use all of those carrots, quite frankly. The radishes as well. Radishes are kind of a waste of time, in my opinion. Tips for a Zomboid noob. If you guys are brand new to the game, I would recommend you guys take a look at my tutorial, exclamation point tutorial in chat. It goes over everything I recommend to a brand new player, or if you're on TikTok, just check the pinned post on my page. If you have a more specific question, though, I can do my best to answer it. But yeah. When will the plane come? There are no helicopter events in this specific run. What are the rules on this run? Just 100% sprinters? It's that, but we have also instant, what is it? Transformation if I get infected. We have very low loot, even though we have a katana that we just got insanely lucky on this fucking run, I promise you. Very low loot. We have no power, no water. The map is as overgrown as it can get on day one. So even though it doesn't look that overgrown, I promise you it is supposed to be overgrown. The buildings are completely falling apart. A lot of them have been broken into. And now we are just here in this store looking for a whetstone. One of you guys said there was a whetstone in here. I'm believing you wholeheartedly when you say that. Oh dear. I may have been lied to. Oh no. Unless I'm blind, I do not see a whetstone. Was it in here, maybe? Okay, it was in here. Alright. Thank God lies were not told on the internet. That's good. That is good. Let me sharpen up my katana, if I can. Oh, it actually doesn't even give me the option to sharpen it. Wow. I think I might need to wait for it to get, like, too dull before I can sharpen it up again, which kind of sucks. I wish you could just sharpen it whenever you wanted, but... oh, well. We could dismantle out some of this stuff as well, just get some XP. Probably not a bad idea, now that we have a generator, too. But, yeah. Full condition whetstone. Indeed, it's lovely, team, isn't it? It is lovely. Just got here. I'm not American, but those who are have a slushie for me. I appreciate that. Sincerely, a person who loves slushies in a slushy-less country. Do you not? What country do you live in where you can't get a slushie? I have actually, it's been a long time since I've had a slushie, but I don't know. I will say I'm going to definitely demolish a hot dog tomorrow. I'm very much looking forward to barbecuing a little bit. Do the zomboids get more active at night? You can actually set it up to be that way in sandbox settings, but by default, no. On this run, we do not have that enabled. I do not have that enabled right now. Also, I thought I could dismantle the toaster. I thought that was electrical. Apparently not. Finally caught a live stream. Welcome in, Matsu. How are you doing? Good to see you, of course. What game mode do you usually play? Sandbox? Yes, I always do sandbox, team. I always like tailoring the game to how I want. So right now, we've made the game a lot harder than it normally is. This is, like, pretty high up there. It's not as insane as it could be. We definitely gave ourselves a couple little breathing room settings as well. But yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. A glizzy! Indeed, we love the glizzies, dog. Never forget what TikTok took from us, by the way. They took the glizzy gladiator, lost us our fucking hot dog gift. That was my favorite TikTok gift ever, and they took it away from us. I miss my hot dog. Yo, Nev Mori, thank you very much for the $10 super chat. That's very generous of you. If you could live in Knox County before the apocalypse, which town/city would you live in? Honestly, that's a really good question. I don't know. I'll tell you this much. Definitely not Muldraw. I feel like Muldraw is a little bit too spread out and a little bit too industrial for my liking. Rosewood, I think, is a little too small. I would feel a little bit too cooped up there. Maybe West Point or Louisville, quite frankly. I know I hate West Point. And that town does indeed suck in the normal apocalypse, but if the zomboids weren't there, it actually would be kind of a lovely town, I think. It actually would not be that bad, in my opinion. Usually a YT viewer, but I'm trying Twitch today. I appreciate that. Welcome in to the Purple app. I can't eat hot dogs anymore after working at Sonic for 2 years. Why is that? What does Sonic do to the hot dogs that I'm not aware of? Yeah, thanks for the glizzy. Old Man Vader, by the way. Thanks so much for the follow. So we got all those delicious veggies, team. We will, first off, eat the chicken foot. We'll put away the carrots. I probably should throw some of them into the stew now, though. Yeah, let's throw the carrots in. Let's put, like, 3 carrots in there. That's probably a good amount of carrots to add. Pasta as well, to get some more calories in there. And the dried beans, yes. I absolutely need to throw the dried beans in there. That will keep our weight up. Pasta and beans are some of the most fattening foods in this game. Let's throw in some more chicken for the protein. And then, I guess, more carrots. And that is it. Alright. We'll go throw this on the fire then. I'll cook up the rest of the chicken, too. Before it goes bad, either. Evening Beaver. Hello there, Burgundy. How are you doing? eating the same thing every day gets old. I mean, you're not wrong, but we have to maintain our weight, team. In the Zomboid apocalypse, if the food is fresh, I will take it. That's my mindset. We can use one of these rags. Oh, I could have used the sad letter instead. Kind of cool to see the whole screen. We love that. We do indeed. You know, I actually wonder, can I make a baked potato if I just throw this onto the fire? I have not considered that before. I assume the potato will cook quite fast. We'll see. Flim Flam, thanks for the 5-stream streak. What shenanigans is the Beaver up to tonight? We are doing Zomboids. Trying one last time to get through 1 week survived in 28 years later. And this playthrough has probably been our best start yet, I would say. Truthfully. What is the goal of the run? 1 week survived. If I make it a week, I am happy. If I don't, I am sad. This is the way. Yeah, we are very tired, by the way. Wow. High exertion because we were so over-encumbered. Plus, we are very tired. Well, I mean, at least we got our food. We got our stew, team. I guess this is dinner, technically. I did not think about that. Have you made the improvised lighter? I actually did not even know that was a thing. Is there actually an improvised... Wow, there is. It requires electrical wire, battery, and adhesive tape. That is easy to make. Wow, that is easy to make. But I have not learned the recipe. Okay, so I would need to find a recipe to do it. That's fine. I'm changing the music. Yes, sir. Alright, chicken leg. Hell yes, team. Look at that chicken leg. That is so well cooked, too. Can you make fries from the potato? I actually don't know. I wonder if there is a recipe to make fries out of the potato. There very well could be. Let's find out. No. There is not a way to make fries, sadly. Kind of wish there was, but sadly not. That is alright. That Austin Powers music, we love it, team. Yeah, unfortunately, vanilla, you can only have the frozen french fries, guys. I know. Very unhealthy. Alright. Let's go ahead and put out the fire. And we will eat the entirety of the stew, and I will get my double up arrow. And that will be lovely. I have potato seeds as well. Oh, I'm too full to eat right now. Damn. While on it, Big Bad Beaver, do you play Minecraft? I have not played Minecraft in a very long time. I remember when I was a kid, I loved Minecraft. I'm going to be honest. I am of the opinion, and this might be an unpopular opinion, I don't know, but I'm just going to say it. I'm of the opinion that Minecraft has added too much to the game. Like, I don't really know what's going on in that game anymore. There's so much stuff in it now that I just, like, is foreign to me. So, like, my interest in Minecraft is very low. Never say never. Maybe we'll do some Minecraft content in the future, but right now I just don't really care about Minecraft. I also think I lost my Minecraft account because I had a Mojang account for Java, and I never did the Microsoft upgrade. So pretty sure I'm just griefed on that too. Pretty sure I'm just fucked. That is a pretty popular opinion, actually. Damn, I did not know. Too much content, madness. It's unrecognizable at times. Yeah, exactly, newbie, exactly. It's like I'm mining in a cave, and instead of it just being stone into cobblestone, now it's like, oh, you've got this random shade of cobblestone, you've got this and that, and then it's like, what happened to the game I used to love? It's too much. Too many blocks. Too many blocks. I got griefed on the Windows version too. Really? Haven't been in your stream since the first subathon. What have I missed? No way. Vexile, how are you doing? Welcome back in. You have missed a ton, man. Our first subathon was what? 2023? It's been 2 years, man. How have you been? You've missed so much. We have done so many different events. We've hosted tournaments. We've hosted streamer collabs. Like, we've been doing a lot, man. Still on that Zomboid grind, too. We're trying out new build 42.10 right now. I don't know if you've been playing Zomboid at all. It's so good to see you, man. Welcome back in. What do you think about Star Wars? It certainly is a war in the stars. That's for certain, team. I don't know. I'm indifferent to Star Wars. I'm fine with it. I think some of it is pretty fun. I'm also, like, not a huge heavy fan of it. Like, I loved the games. I loved Star Wars Battlefront on PS2. That was a lot of fun. But I would not say I'm a diehard fan of it or anything like that. I just enjoy it every now and then. They change inventory interface? No, we're using Clean UI right now, actually. It is called Clean UI. Lego Star Wars? Oh, I have not played Lego Star Wars in so long. Those PS2 games were sick. I actually remember getting Lego Star Wars. Holy shit, you just unlocked a dark, deep memory within my brain. I have, I think, Lego Star Wars on my phone. I'm checking. I do. There's no way. I actually do have Lego Star Wars on my phone. I remember playing Lego Star Wars on my iPhone in high school, like freshman, sophomore year, whatever it was, and just going through the entire game on my iPhone, dude. It's so sick. It is so sick. I love it, though. Had no idea it's been so long. Good to be back, though. All good. What have you been up to? Anything fun? Anything crazy, or...? Would never even thought that possible. A lot of old console games have been getting upgraded to run on iPhones, which I actually love. Grand Theft Auto San Andreas I played on iPhone. I played GTA Chinatown Wars as well from the DS. I think Resident Evil 4 is on iPhone as well. Am I mistaken by that? I might be mistaken. Let me see. I thought there was a Resident Evil game on iPhone. Yeah, Resident Evil 4 straight up is on iPhone. Oh, it's the remaster, though. That's kind of crazy that they have the remaster, though, of Resident Evil 4 running on a phone. It is also free to download? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. I understand now. Okay, so it's free to download, and then when you open up the game, it is a in-app purchase for $60 to get the base game. I don't know if I would ever spend $60 on a phone game. I'm gonna be honest. But, anyways. It is what it is, I guess. Sleepy time. Day 3, please. That's ridiculous. Well, I mean, if it's the full console game, I guess I can see that, because, I mean, the game would cost $60 on console. But, yeah, I would just get it on console then. I would never get it from my phone. I don't know. Nothing really uneventful 2 years for the most part, but I just got back into Zomboid. Liking BF2 so far. What do you think of it? Battlefield 2, are you talking about the EA version or the old school version? Because both are fun. I know the EA version actually suddenly got, like, really popular again. And I do not know why. But I heard it, like, blew up again. Player count peaked the highest it's ever been. But it's fun. Absolutely. Oh, build 42. Okay, wait. Did I read that incorrectly then? I kind of did. Never mind. Wrong abbreviation on mine. It's all good. It's all good. Build 42. There are a few tiny annoyances I have with the update overall. But in general, I think it's a very good step forward for the game. I think there are a few balancing changes they have made that I'm like, why did we do this? Other than to quite literally kill fun. But outside of those changes, there's a lot more late game content now. It is a lot more difficult, which is cool for me because I'm not going to lie, Build 41 was getting a little bit easy. Not that I'm the best in the game, but when you play the exact same settings... Oh, fuck. Relax. I didn't even know you were in that building. I was going to go clear out the window and then go inside. Thank you for coming out to meet me halfway instead, I guess. Battlefront 2 is goated either way. Battlefront 2 is very fun. People were talking about Vintage Story as well. We might check that out soon. We might check that out soon. By the way, our jazz... I don't know what's going on with the music. I feel like every 5 minutes I have to change the music again. We're changing that. We'll take SimCity 4 music. You are funny, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I would love to watch a Vintage Story stream. Never say never, team. Next Monday, 100% is going to be DayZ, I'm telling you, though. Expect DayZ on Monday. And then maybe also Zombie Graveyard if DayZ gets a little bit stale. If it becomes uneventful. But the likelihood of that happening, slim to none, team. We love DayZ, do we not? Thank you, by the way, Nevori, for the $5 super chat. Have I played Left 4 Dead 2? Dog, Left 4 Dead 2 was like my shit. Left 4 Dead 1 and 2, I think, are some of the games that I have the most amount of play hours in. Can I check? Is there a way to see that? I don't know if there's a way to see that. I think there is, actually. Wait a second. Hold on. If I go to games on my profile and then playtime. So number 1 team. Number 1 most played game, Project Zomboid. How surprising. Number 2, though, Counter-Strike. I used to play this game so much in 2014, 2015, and 2016. And I'm kind of kicking myself right now because I vividly remember I could have bought those Katowice 2014 sticker capsules when they were like $1. And now they're worth like $20,000. And yeah, I could have been a millionaire. It's like I could have bought Bitcoin, but I didn't. So a little upset about that. Number 3, The Finals. We love the world's greatest game show. But number 4, Left 4 Dead 2. Dog, Left 4 Dead 2 is my shit. That is wrong. I don't know how I have so many hours on Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. That is a lie to me. I don't understand. Gary's mod is in number 5, though, if we count this out. That's a surprise to me. Team Fortress 2, Halo Master Chief, DayZ under that, and then Skyrim, Titanfall 2, Left 4 Dead 1. Those are my most played games. By the way, Harwood Burchard, thank you very much for the follow. Got 3.5k hours on Left 4 Dead. Damn. That is dedication. I don't know if you guys know this, actually. If you've been watching my streams recently, you know I'm really getting into casting. I like commentating over games, like for esports and stuff like that. When I was like 17 or 18, I actually was a commentator for a small Left 4 Dead versus tournament. It had like, I think $200 on the line, and there were like 4 teams competing in it, but it was streamed. And I think at the time, the audience watching it, I think it was averaging like 50 to 60 viewers. And I remember being like, oh my god, this is my moment. Oh, like I was actually really nervous to go out there. I did really bad the first game, but then the other games, once I got my nerves out, I was actually doing pretty decent, I would say. But first game, yeah, I did absolutely horrible. That is a full thing of cereal, by the way. We take that home. And I will drink the milk now. That is yummy. We need a stadium echo filter for commentating over the finals. Okay, that would actually be kind of funny. Ever played RimWorld? I have. We are going to be doing RimWorld on stream eventually, guys. I'm going to tell you right now why we haven't been doing RimWorld. Some of you probably already know the answer. My eyes. I am going blind, and there's a lot of reading in that game, and it's really bad. So until I get my eye surgery, We're not playing that game. I do not want to suffer with all that reading until I can actually properly see. I'm sorry. It's just painful for me to go through that game and, like, have to constantly basically be like... So, no RimWorld until I get my surgery. But once we have surgery done, RimWorld, yay. Go away. Thank you. Sometimes I don't think Steam calculates correctly. It could be very well that's why. I have so many hours in Modern Warfare 2. I can tell you right now, if I had to give an estimate, I've probably have played like 30 hours of Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer. And that's being generous. That's being, like, very generous. So, I don't think the number it had was legit. Use the Windows Zoom feature. I could do that, but I think it would mess with your guys' view of the stream, which I don't want to mess with. And also, that's going to be a headache to manage while streaming, I'm going to be honest. That's going to be kind of difficult to manage. When is Zooplar coming back? Next week, Tammin. We will have Zooplar coming back into the fray. Why is this area so fucking quiet, by the way? What is going on? I know we're playing low population, but damn. It is so eerily quiet right now. And I do not like that at all. But yeah. Thank you very much, Thomas, for the follow. How are you doing? What are you trying to zoom in on? No, they were suggesting use the zoom feature to, like, read the text. For me. There's a lot of reading in that game. There's a lot of, like, oh, this character did this, and now their result is this, or, you know, all the different stats you have to review. Even with a UI scale enabled, kind of hard to manage. The one thing I will say about RimWorld 2, it does not let you zoom in very far with the UI scale. So to give you... Let me fully explain what I mean by that. When I was trying to set the UI scale up high, it limits you based on the resolution you play at. And that is kind of annoying. And that's 2 Zomboids coming over. I'm fucking running. I'm gonna go to this building, I guess, question mark. I hope it's safe. If it is not, I can at least... Like, shut that door. Come to the window. Okay. They're gonna break in. And that's fine. There you go. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good at all. There we go. Katana leads the way, though. If we did not have the katana there, I think we were dead. If we had crowbar out, we do not one-tap like that. We do not. Could have gone really bad. We recovered, though. I kind of have to be focused with sprinters, guys. This is a build 42 sprinters run? Yes, it is. With even more, we have low loot rarity. Most buildings have been looted. The erosion set up pretty high. If I get infected, I turn immediately. Okay. Nothing in this vehicle. I wonder if this car is actually in good shape or not, though. Before I check, I just want to make sure no one's around, which it looks like we're good. Oh. That's fine. She's good. Actually, I might not be fine. This car's in great shape. Wow. Great fucking car. Maybe we get key in the driver's seat. I don't know. A little worried right now, though. Because that scream might bring over a bunch of them. I'm just kind of waiting to see if anybody pulls up. It's starting to rain as well. No key on the ground that I'm seeing either, but you guys tend to see it better than I do. Hey. Ingenuity, you're scaring me a little bit. I missed how you got a katana. We found it on a Zomboid. It was literally stuck in their stomach, and we just yanked it out. That sound is not in Build 41. It might be new for Build 42. Might be a new meta event for Build 42. I think we're probably fine. I'm gonna check the driver's seat. No key, sadly. Would be sick if we had it, though. Could be in the street. Or on one of the zomboids inside the building. Oh, I don't know. We are in Moldra right now, by the way. We were doing Riverside runs, but Riverside, I feel like, was just... I don't know. I want to mix... I want a change of pace. So we're doing Moldra now. What are you trying to boil exactly, Brayden, by the way? Wait, a decent live short that isn't a content farm? Finally, welcome in. I know exactly what you're talking about, by the way. I had the fucking craziest live stream pop up on YouTube Shorts recently. I will, you know what? I screen recorded it too. I can't describe it. I just have to show you guys it. So I will put it in my, I'll send it to my computer really quick. You guys will really love the YouTube short that I got shown. I should pause really quick while I'm doing this, though. ETA on the Gamba? Oh, wait. We made it to day 3. I didn't even realize. I completely forgot. We did survive 3 days. Congrats to the yes voters. I will do that myself. Worry not, my compatriot. I will allow you to gamble myself. Best of luck on the new prediction, by the way. And thank you as well, Nel Mori, for the $5 super chat. My top 3 favorite zombie movies. I'm going to probably put the 2004 Dawn of the Dead remake at number 1 for me, because I remember seeing that as a kid, and I was absolutely terrified. I would probably put Shaun of the Dead in there. I don't know if I would give it 2 or 3. And then, honestly, listen, I know it's not a great zombie... I mean, it'll be a mixed reaction to this one. I would say World War Z goes in my list too. Not because it's like a scary movie or anything, but just because it's like I can turn my brain off and like enjoy that movie. Like I don't have to pay attention. It's just Brad Pitt running around, you know? Oh. What? Okay, he wanted to go through the window. That's fine. Come here. It's just Brad Pitt doing zombie things. You know? Want to get Project Zomboid, but I'm scared of not having any friends. If you would like, you are more than welcome. Join my Discord team. You can find people to play with in there if you would like. We will have a community server as well when Build 42 drops multiplayer. We will have that available soon, team, whenever multiplayer drops. But even single player, the game's a lot of fun. World War Z is good. Love the Pitt. We do love the Brad Pitt team. The game was pretty fun too, I'm not gonna lie. Although it did kind of fall off. I feel like World War Z did kind of fall off, in terms of the game at least. By the way, thank you very much, Joey, for the rose on TikTok. I put World War Z on in the background while working at the house tons of times. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Yeah, it is like the epitome of a great Hollywood zombie movie. You know, it's the most Hollywood zombie movie I've ever seen, I think I can say. It is just Brad Pitt running around fighting the zombies, and that's what we wanted. I came in with that as my expectation, and I was delivered that, and I am pleased. I am a happy consumer. If you went in expecting it to be, you know, emotional roller coaster, you're probably not happy, but I didn't go in with that expectation. Nothing in this home. However, I could probably fill up my water bottle. I probably should do that. Also, I have a lot of things I can drop off. Yeah, we're actually carrying a lot of weight, I'm realizing now. I still have the pasta on me, too? No way. Okay. Well, it's kind of getting dark. We still have time before it gets completely dark, though. So I don't know. I might want to make more progress. We could go check Spiffos really quick, maybe. See if we get the coveted Spiffo plushie. I don't know. Trying to boil fuel because it says it's tainted. Okay. I think I might know what's going on there. You might have water in that container mixed with gasoline. Or another liquid in there. Which means, yeah, I think that gasoline is just screwed. I think you have to dump it out. I don't know if there's any way to fix tainted gasoline. By the way, Led, thanks to the 5-stream streak. I missed this a moment ago, but thank you very much, Amused, for the Prime Gaming sub. First time subscriber. I apologize that I did not shout that out earlier. I must have missed that. I'm so sorry. But thank you very much. Enjoy the beaver emotes. Check katana stats. It's fine. I mean, sharpness is going down. Can I sharpen it now? No, I think I have to wait for it to say dull before I can sharpen it, which I kind of hate. I do not like that. Or maybe I can't sharpen the katana. We have a katana. Oh, we have a generator already. We have a generator already. That's fucking value, dude. This run, the luck on this run. Like, I'm rolling 20s on every single check I'm getting. That is insane. I will take it. We need a rubber hose, though. So we might have to go on the hunt for a rubber hose. Oh, hold on. Is my cat? Hold on. Wait, team. I think my cat is here. The cat is here. Oh, she's going back there. You can see her tail over by the chair. What are you doing over there? Oh, right to the $50 Amazon rug. All right, well. She loves ruining my $50 Amazon rug. I fucking hate that when she does that. Kitty, please stop. Kitty. Stop. Kit Kat versus the $50 Amazon rug. It was $50, and I purchased it from Amazon. And she keeps ruining my $50 Amazon rug. And I get annoyed by that. There's also a cable that I hope she does not start chewing on. Recently bought Project Zomboid. Any tips? I would say, guys, if you're brand new to the game, what I always say, exclamation point tutorial in chat. It goes over everything I recommend to a brand new player. If you have a more specific question, though, I can do my best to answer it. I used tainted gas on a random car, and it worked fine. Okay, then maybe you don't have to worry about that, Brandon. She keeps ruining your what? My $50 Amazon rug, which I purchased from Amazon.com for $50. Oh my god, wait a second. I just realized that Zippy Mart might actually have a rubber hose in it. In the back. It might. It very well might. We'll see. We need an official Big Bad Beaver $50, my $50 Amazon rug. You too can get a rug that is $50 from Amazon. We did not get the rubber hose. That is a little bit tragic, I'm going to be honest. I was kind of hopeful. Maybe I forge, though. We might be able to find rubber hose on the ground. Hold on. Eyeball? What is that? Ooh. Chips. What is that? Receipt? No, thank you. No, thank you. There's gotta be a little thing here, right? Candies. And we also get a suitcase. I think I'm good. I might just head back. I think by the time we get back, it's gonna be starting to get pitch black with the storm. Fearful Void, thank you very much for the follow. What is that doing in here? Also, what is this? Chocolate covered coffee beans. Kitty, no, oh my god. Stop. Stop. No, don't meow at me. I don't even know if you guys hear her meows, but she's getting very loud with her meows recently. Wait, what was that? Okay, that's paint. I'm good. I'm good. Does your cat have a scratching post but still use the rug? Of course! Yes, of course! Absolutely. 100% yes. Yes, with all my heart. Can I vault this, you think? Can I just cross over? Let's find out. After I check these dumpsters for rubber hose, I might be able to get one in there. Oh my god, maple syrup and a candy? Yummy. Cat wants you to die in Zomboid. Yeah, she probably does. I will say this, a long time ago, I actually did lose a playthrough in Project Zomboid because I got called away to deal with the cat. And this was when I was brand new to the game. It was a CDDA run specifically. I remember this vividly. I thought alt-tabbing the game would pause the game. And I learned that at the time, that is not how that works. That is not at all how that works. Your cat is definitely a no voter, 100%. Here, we'll fill up the pot with water. That'll take no time at all to fill up with water. Oh yeah, look at how quick that is filling up with water. We can make another stew for dinner tonight. That'll be yummy. That was one of, at the time, that was my best CDDA run too. So to die because I thought alt-tabbing the game, like, would pause it, and I find out it doesn't, that was a little... Not gonna lie, that one kind of stung. That definitely stung. But it's okay. Hindsight is 2020. Let me read that magazine now before I forget it and then accidentally use it in a fire. That would be horrible. Oh. Oh, are you done now? Do you want to leave? Alright, well, before you leave, hold on. I'm gonna try to get the cat to show up a little bit on camera. Closer for you all. Can you come up? I want to pick her up so bad, but I think if I pick her up, she's gonna attack me. I think she will claw at me if I try to pick her up. She's... Oh yeah, she's not in the mood right now. Kitty. Such a cutie. Worth the claw. Guys, she will actually, like, murder me. She will eliminate me. Oh, she is so adorable. She does this thing, too, where she'll lay on the ground and, like, show her belly. And if you go to rub her belly, she will also claw you. I can't do it. I can't take it. This is so tempting. I can't do it. Go free. There you go. She's gone. I'm sorry. No cat for you all. What a mean cat. She's adorable when she wants to be, and then she can be kind of evil. I won't deny. She can be kind of evil. Thank you, by the way, Spaghetti, for the Tiny Dinies. That's very generous of you. We love the Tiny Diny. Have a little caramel candy. If you died, your cat would eat you. Well, at least I wouldn't go to waste. That's a nice thought. Where is that pot of water? There it is. Create a stew with chicken fillet. Let's go ahead and throw in the dried beans. Let's throw in the carrots. Let's go ahead and throw in the pasta. And now it's just stew again, right? Yep, it's just called stew. Throw in more chicken fillet. And then more beans. And sure, add corn flour as seasoning. Never thought of using corn flour as seasoning, but so be it. Yo, Nevmori, thank you very, very much again for another super chat. That's so nice of you. What's your zombie survival game plan if a rage-infected money escapes from a lab nearby? Well, if the zombies sprint, it is hide in my house, quite frankly. If the zombies walk, I think I would do fine. I did an entire short on this, by the way. If the zombies run, I'm fucked. There's really no plan I could develop that would be successful. If they walk, though, realistically, my plan would probably be, like, grab whatever supplies I can in the first few moments. Kind of, like, secure my house. Chill out as long as I can, and eventually the military will get it under control. Because if they're walking, I certainly fucking hope our military can take on walking zombies. If it's like Walking Dead where they just shamble about, if we somehow lose that fight, I would question everything. We spend trillions of dollars on national defense. I certainly hope we can deal with people that are walking. That's all I'm gonna say. But yeah. What if they're succulent? How are you doing? What color is my cat? Orange. By the way, thank you very much, Kist, for the follow. I do appreciate that. Thank you, by the way, not you, for the follow. All my cats do that. Thanks for trying. It's a thank you for trying. I appreciate it. I wish I could have shown you guys the cat. I have photos of my cat in the Discord, though, if you want to see the cat. I thought we lighted this fire. Did we not light the fire? I guess use a rag. There we go. I guess I interrupted the movement. Busy Boba. Thank you very much for the follow. You have a Spivo cat. I do. Unironically, the tail of my cat also looks like a raccoon tail. It's actually kind of cute. My cat has like brown stripes on the tail that go all the way down like a raccoon. And it is very, very cute. Alright, I can put away this magazine. Matchbook will go in here. Whetstone can go in here. Alright, I guess we're just gonna wait for this stew to be done. I can read my book whilst I wait. That is fine. Yo, Sega, thank you very much for the $5 super chat as well. In real life zombie apocalypse scenario, one firearm weapon only, but unlimited ammo. Which weapon and why? Shotgun, easy. If they're zombies, they're gonna be coming close anyways. They're gonna go in for the bite. Just take them out close range. I wouldn't take a rifle. Because number one, eyesight, not great. I need close range anyways. The only issue with the shotgun is probably the recoil. That probably would be a little difficult for me to manage. But I would be fine with a shotgun. Maybe a full auto shotgun. Maybe, what is the AA-10, right? Like with the drum mag and everything. They are indeed sprinters. And now our stew is done. Wow, it is storming like crazy out there, man. Oh boy. Well, at least we have our stew. And I have a warm fire. The AA-12, okay. A suppressed gun with subsonic ammo would be good for sure. That would be like, a pistol you'd have to use then. It's only sprinters. Yes, every single zomboid in this playthrough is a sprinter. Let's go ahead and throw the pot back out there now that we are done with dinner. We'll let that fill back up. I'll put away more gear. I'll have dessert later on. I'm going to finish this book for now, though. I would love to get a new door built out. But I think it's fine as long as we keep the perimeter of this house clear. Like, we don't need to worry about the front door. We have so many doors between us anyways. And we're on the second floor, so the zomboids never go to second floor. No, Shark, my clan tag is BVR in the finals. If you had the TIV2 in Project Zomboid, would you drive straight into a zomboid horde in Louisville? I don't know what that is. I'm gonna assume that's like a crazy, heavily armed vehicle with like missiles mounted on it or something. Probably not. I would use that to get out of there. Someone else can deal with the zomboids, okay? I would leave. I would go on my day, you know? Yeah, actually, you know what? After further deliberation, the weapon I would pick has to be the Golden Scar from Fortnite Battle Royale. A close second goes to the Golden Tactical Shotgun, however. It is still raining like crazy, too. Are you kidding me? That's insane. Are we gaining weight at least? Oh, we certainly are. Double up arrow. I love that. Let's finish off this book for now. Then we can read Animal Care. Hopefully by then the rain will be done. By the way, 4-day survivors are probably about to get their payout here in just a moment. So enjoy to those who voted for us surviving 4 days, because we just hit it. Congrats. What do you think about tanks in a zombie apocalypse? I think that's a little overkill. I would probably just rely on, like, fighter jets if we're gonna go that way. Oh, dude, it is storming like crazy. Was that thunder? I think I just heard thunder in-game. It's gonna be storming like this the whole day. I don't know if I want to go out and deal with sprinters in these conditions, quite frankly. Like, today might just be a let's hang out inside day. Who is your favorite YouTuber? I would say, I don't know if I would call him my favorite, but someone who I actually pull a lot of inspiration from is probably CoffeeZilla. I have a lot of respect for CoffeeZilla. I love the videos he does. And I love the style he has. So I would say CoffeeZilla is up there for me. I think some of the YouTubers I watched when I was growing up, though, for sure, Markiplier, PewDiePie, you know, Vanoss Gaming. Couple niche creators as well. For example, I think he was under he's under a different name now, but there was this guy like the iBook guy. That was like kind of did some interesting tech videos now and then. I liked LGR as well. MJD Tech, he does some cool videos. Like I watched a lot of videos on like computers when I was a kid. Definitely going nerd mode. You need a crew for a tank, and it's kind of hard to maintain a team in conditions of the zombie apocalypse. I didn't even think about that. I did not even think about that side of things. Oh, wait. Predictions for day 5, not day 4? Oh, dear. Pretend that says day 5. I'm not going to redo it. You guys can just predict anyways. That is day 5. We're making it clear now. Do we survive to day 5? Just a little heads up for everybody. Anyways. Someone would have to drive and then you have a gunner. Yeah, I probably would not. When I'm in a zombie apocalypse, I'm assuming I'm probably on my own. Just for safety reasons. Like, whatever plan I develop would probably be me assuming I am not going to have anybody helping me out with it. But I wouldn't say no to being in a group. I probably would actually prefer to be in a group, quite frankly. I'm going to be looking for a rubber hose today. I'm hoping we can walk away with one. Did I check this car already? I did. Tragic. Feel like this run has been fairly chill. Have I missed any big scares? Honestly, not really. We had maybe like one spooky moment in this playthrough, and then everything else has been kind of relaxing. Which is crazy to fucking say that when we have sprinters on, but really has not been that bad. Why don't you put a sheet for the back door? It's the backyard, which is right against a fence. So I don't think we need to worry about that, especially considering the fact we have a front door that is missing. The first thing I would do if I had Carpentry Level 3 is immediately build a front door. I do not have Carpentry Volume 3. I don't have Carpentry Volume 1 at all, so I would need to get the book first so we can start getting a faster XP multiplier. Do I have Fast Learner, though? I don't know if I have Fast... I do have Fast Learner. Okay, maybe I actually could end up grinding out Carpentry a little bit, but without the VHS tape, it would be a bit of a slog, personally. I don't know. Thought I heard a little sprinter, but maybe I'm wrong. Caleb, by the way, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. This is Muldraw, yes. Nothing in the trunk, dog. Where are the rubber hoses at? Well, we get a flashlight at least. And I'll dismantle that radio so we can get a battery out of it. 0.7 XP. Maybe we'll get a rubber hose in the restaurant? In, like, the storage cleaning room? I'm gonna need to get a different weapon, though, if we're gonna be going flashlight out. That's the only issue. Ooh. Never mind, I can't really use that as a weapon. Dirty bandage, dish towel. Nothing too good, team. Yeah, nothing that is inspiring confidence within me right now. Oh dear. Not even food. Hold on. Cow's milk, dog. So much milk in this playthrough. How are we getting this lucky finding the milk? How is it not rotten either? You know? How is it not bad? I don't know. Just realized it was chill because of the rain and the jazz. That is actually kind of helping. The lack of sprinters is also helping too. I don't know how there are 0 sprinters in this area, but... Wait a second. Isn't there a maintenance shop nearby if I go down that way? I think there's like a mechanic shop I could go loot. And that might have rubber hose. That's probably our best bet for rubber hose. So maybe I head down that way. If it's not in like a garbage bag, which there's not one in there. Let me check to make sure I have water in my water bottle, which I did not. And we'll go. Goat, thank you very much for the follow. This is build 42, yes. We are currently playing build 42 team. What is the zombie pop? We are just above low population. We are doing 0.25x population. Apparently low in build 42 is 0.15. And the normal, I think, was 0.65. So, we're kind of... Oh, look at that! Was that a raccoon? Oh, it certainly is. Go ahead. Go run off, little buddy. What a cute little guy, though. What is the meta way to stay fed long-term now? In build 42, I would certainly say animals, getting a cow together so you can milk it and get butter. Very handy. Getting animals in general is probably the way, but I would still say fishing is king long-term. I think fishing is a lot more valuable. Farming, they have made a lot of changes to it. In my personal opinion, at least as a solo player, I think farming is actually worse now. They made farming take much longer to get the crops to fully grow. And there's a lot more you have to do to manage the crops. And I also think you harvest less now, too. Like, for all that work, you get less out of the harvest by default until you get, like, higher levels. So, yeah. You don't remember me, Beaver? No, I do, Zombie Cam. How are you doing? It's been a while. Wow, a lot of people tune in from, like, what, 2023? Potentially even 2022. It is good to see everybody. Welcome back into the streams, everybody. Most realistic population setting is actually 0.35. I watched some videos on it, and it was consistently the average. Very interesting. So I guess we're not too far off from what would realistically be happening. Is that... Wow, a small carton of chocolate milk. We will take that later on as a treat. I dare not go into the back of there. I feel like that's going to be tight as hell. Some of the comments are off. What do you mean by that? Oh, the raccoon is back. Well, there he goes. If he goes into that building, I mean, I'm going to go in there. I think that is the shop right there I need to be in, so we'll go there. We are indeed live elsewhere for anybody curious. We are live on the Purple app, if you are curious. Username is Big Bad Beaver. It's the same username everywhere, in fact, across everything. We're finally seeing Zomboids again after, like, what, half a day of no one around? And this is also fully looted, I think. Fuck. That's not good. Okay, we might not get anything from there then, but we could check the storage center. I don't like this. Oh no. All better. Where'd he come from? They're sprinters, guys. Who knows? How's life been? It has been good for me. We've been doing a lot of stuff here on the channel. We've been doing so much content over the past few years. I don't remember when the last time you tuned in was, though, Zombie Cam. When was it? Out of curiosity. Why are they slower? These are the default sprinting speeds, team. I have not adjusted their speed at all. Let's see if they come over off that. There's definitely more out there. Oh, they're on that window, though. Wait, what the hell? Are they inside the building? Why did you do this? Why did he do this? Probably like a year or two ago. Wow. You have missed a lot, man. We have had so many incredible streams and events happen recently that I'm just so fucking like grateful they had a chance to happen. We did so many charity events. We've done a lot of collabs. We did a tournament in the finals. We got to do stuff with the Twitch CEO at one point, which was kind of cool. We've been doing a lot, man. Took a break from everything. I hope it was good. Taking a break is understandable every now and then. I kind of feel the same way at times. Gotta keep pushing, though. Is it normal to spawn with a pistol and a bunch of magazines in build 42? Yes, it is. They want you to try out the aiming system. They want a lot of feedback on the aiming system, so they give everybody a pistol to start. Which is crazy, considering level 0 aiming with pistol still sucks. But it is what they do, team. It is what they do. How many more are going to be over here? Also, let me check that dumpster. Let's see if we get... No. How many more will be here? No one over there. I saw like 2 more in this parking lot, I thought. Maybe they all came after me, though. Or they ran away elsewhere. There's 4 or 5 over there. Could be inside the building, too. Cutaway, please stop doing this to me. Cutaway, please stop. Okay, check flank. I think we're fine. Okay, I have 1 attempt to do this. I think I need to pull up. Okay, I need to pull up. Pull up. Yes, pull up. Pull up, my friends. Thank you. There's 1 more sleeping over there. That's fine. We can handle that. That's not a problem. Chase the King, by the way. Thank you so much for the follow. Definitely going to be tuning in more. I appreciate that, man. Glad to have you back in the community. I don't know if you've been playing a lot of games recently, but we have been playing outside of Zomboid. We've been doing a lot of the finals. I've been doing a lot of viewer customs in that. That guy had a bread knife. Fuck. Never mind. The moment I vaulted over, I immediately regretted my decision. Was that the guy? Yep, that was the sleepy guy. Sleepy guy dealt with. There is a warehouse right there that might be filled with goodies, although this all looks looted as well. So maybe not filled with goodies. We'll see. Speaking of the finals, if you stream it tomorrow, will you have the new drops? Yes, I will. Shark, we will have drops enabled tomorrow. There is a drops campaign for the finals right now, for anyone curious. You can get some free skins in the game by just watching a streamer. Doesn't even have to be me. They are going to be doing another drops campaign, though, where instead of it based on watching a streamer, it's going to be you have to do a sub to the streamer, and that will give you skins as well. Kind of interesting. Again, doesn't have to be me. It could be any final streamer. That's not out yet, but I think that's going to be middle of July. Also, I should probably take the iron pipe if we're going to have the flashlight. There's a bigger warehouse. Yes, it's the mass gen fac right over there. So if we don't get one here, we'll probably get a you know, rubber hose elsewhere. But I just want to be careful for now. I'm going to loot this for today. If we don't get it here, we're going to head back. I'm not going to deal with going to mass gen fac today. You know it's going to be infested there, team. We do get box of nails, though. I will take box of nails. Also, delicious meals. I want to make delicious meals. Every meal I make is delicious. When do you think multiplayer is coming out? I do not... Oh, it's the raccoon. It's the raccoon. We're fine. It's just the raccoon, guys. Just the raccoon. False alarm. I thought we were fucked, you know? Oh my god. Okay. I thought I was dead there for a second. Where is Zooplar? Gordon, we're going to be playing with him tomorrow. Not tomorrow, excuse me. On Tuesday of next week. We're going to bring back Zooplar then. I'm taking a wee bit of a break from the Zoopy until then. Sorry, I'm just rubbing my eyes. I kind of want to get a drink. I am hungry and thirsty. I don't know. What mods do I use? Mainly quality of life stuff. We have right click on the watch for alarm. I have clean UI. I've got a zoom mod so I can zoom in further to my character. I have vehicles animated. Stuff like that, team. Nothing too crazy. I think when we looked at the list total, it was like a dozen mods. Okay, that raccoon is freaking me out at this point. Dog. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't take it. I can't take it. I'm sorry. You keep running around, I'm gonna have a heart attack. I need the meat anyways, too. There's not a lot of food out here. I'm sorry. It kept running around. I don't stand on that. I don't like that. Like, be calm. Oh my god, a pottery book. We love pottery. Okay. What type of meat did we get, by the way? I don't need electrical wire. Nor do I need that. We have the raccoon head. We have the leather that is unprocessed. We could actually use that to make the hat, I believe. Did the rodent fucking come with radio gear? Like, what is going on? And then rodent meat. Okay. Well. We have food, I guess. All I need now is the rubber hose. Please and thank you. Pretty please with a lot of sugar on top. It is empty in here. That kind of sucks. Oh, I hear them in there. Oh yeah, they're spotted, dog. Hold on, we're getting in there. Kill the raccoon just for being alive. He kept scaring me. I'm getting jump scared by looking at the raccoon. Plus nourishment, guys, okay? I take no pleasure in this, really. Alright, but I'm thinking out for our boy, Mr. Friend. Okay, that's actually his name, by the way. His name is actually Kendrick Friend. That's a random name, too. I did not pick that name. Mr. Kendrick Friend. Alright, how are we not getting rubber hose? Where is the rubber hose? I don't know. I did see saw. There were nails as well. Okay, I think I'm being griefed. I will take Carpentry Volume 1, though. That is handy. I don't know. Carpentry book we did find, team. Carpentry Volume 1. That's a good find, too. That's a good find. I don't know. There is more. There is more to check. I was definitely hopeful it would be in there, though. A lot of shovels. Ooh, I will need that battery. Somehow this radio is in good shape. I will take that. Thank you. Alright, we are running out of time here. It's going to be getting late soon. Alright, well, no rubber hose in here. We're going to have to go look elsewhere. We did not check the maintenance shop just yet, so I can check there super quick. Hopefully we get lucky, of course. The likelihood of that happening, though, not great. Not great. What was that? Mechanics Volume 5. Oh my god, yes! Thank you, game. Thank you. That is nice. We needed that. Called it. If you called it, thank you for willing it into existence. We have to go home now, though. I do not want to be out here for much longer. It's going to get very, very dark. We have to get fuel as well. So we can start checking some of these cars. That one car we saw earlier that was in perfect shape, that might be filled with gasoline. That has gasoline, too. Hold on. Can I siphon out now? Maybe I just take my bottle and take whatever we can. I'm going to do that. I'm emptying my bottle. I'm siphoning out the gasoline. I want it. Malden, by the way, thank you very much for follow. Beaver, I am scared. Are you going to play with fireworks tomorrow? I might. Again, I don't really know what the plan is for tomorrow. I'm kind of waiting for other people to make the plans and then tell me what we're doing. I don't really want to make... I don't want to, like, take charge on the plans, but... Beaver, how do I up your stream quality? What do you mean by that? Are you asking... Am I a monster? You know what you have to do? He's gonna run away before I even get a chance to get... Well, maybe he won't. Hold on. Oh, I'm very over-encumbered, though. If he starts running, I'm fucked. He didn't run. Why did he not run? Wow, it was very easy to convince me to take him out, by the way. You did not have to press hard at all. Alright, I'm going to challenge this game. I'm going to really put it to the test on the walk 2 system. Can you take me all the way? No, you can't. Okay, understandable. Well, I'm going to let you guys know right now. If a sprinter pulls up, we are dead. Just FYI. We are really banking on no sprinters having come back to this area. So we'll see if we're successful or not. The one thing about our home location, I don't love that we have to keep going around this entire thing. We could put a hole in the fence, of course. But then that kind of defeats the purpose of the fence. So I don't know. It's a sprinter's run? Yes, it is. All sprinters, guys. Thank you so much for all the follows on Twitch, by the way, guys. I do appreciate it. If you guys are new and you're not already, definitely hit the follow button. We are live Monday through Friday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. Tomorrow I will be going live a little bit earlier, though, and ending earlier. We're going to be off schedule tomorrow because it's 4th of July. I'll still be streaming, though. But yeah. If you guys are really enjoying, though, consider subscribing. Gets a cool little beaver emotes and a fancy badge next stream and chat. And yeah, that's it. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much, Inman and Begvor. Stream quality is locked. I'm on phone. Is anybody else having that problem? I'm actually curious if I see it on my end. Let me see. I have the option to change it, guys, on my end at least. So I don't know why it would be acting up for you all. Yo, Spaghetti. I missed this a moment ago. Thank you very much for the gifts. That is very, very generous of you. The 19... What is that? A bird? I can't even tell what that is. It doesn't even say what the gift is on my end. But thank you very much, Spaghetti, if you're still here. I'm not seeing an issue. Just me, Beaver. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know. If it's locked for you, I guess whatever quality you're on is what it is. I don't know. Sorry, Dame. Hopefully it's fixed for you soon. Alright, well, let's just get back to it, I suppose. Okay. Oh god, the raccoon head. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Oh, that's kind of sad. Oh no, that's so sad. I have a second raccoon too. This was the dead gray female raccoon. Well, at least we read our butchering book, right? You should keep the head and name it Bandit. Sure, we'll keep him as a little friend. Put the raccoon head above the fireplace. Oh, wait, that would actually be kind of perfect. We'll leave one in the kitchen. Oh my god, that leveled up our butchering. Wow, Fastliner is sick. I'll put this one in the, above the fire pit. I wonder if it actually lets me do it. No. Okay, well, I actually can. Wait a minute. I can. Hold on. Let me just line it up properly. Fix the rotate. Okay. And then I'll use extended 3D placement. And I will lift it up. Look at that. Boom. Okay. That is perfect right there, I think. That is perfect right there. I love that. That is very, very nice. All right. Only issue I see is we don't really have a lot of fuel in the fire pit. In fact, yeah, we have 0 minutes of fuel. Okay, well, we're going to have to go get fuel. I did see scrap wood a moment ago, so we can just grab that scrap wood. I wonder if there's scrap wood by the front door, which, yes, there is. That'll be fuel. That'll give us what, like an hour 20, I think? I don't know. Destroy for fuel. Oh, the newspaper can go in there. Destroy for fuel. All of the scrap wood. Oh, I never read my Delicious Meals magazine. Let me read that before I forget. That makes us breaded shrimp, 2 breaded onion rings, not 1, not 3, 2. We can learn how to make cabbage rolls and guacamole. What an interesting collection of food. I remember the chef. Oh my, Chef Anderson, you mean? We miss Chef Anderson team, don't we? I wish Chef Anderson did not go out the way he did. That is, to this day, probably one of the most upsetting deaths I think I've had. That was when we died at West Point, right? Am I thinking that correctly? How did Anderson die? Now I have to know. Do I even have a command for Chef Anderson? I don't think I do. Wow, I don't think I have a Chef Anderson command. I remember the way he died was fucking bullshit, though. That's all I remember. We were, like, in a house. We were sleeping. Zomboids came through the window, instantly bit me before I even woke up. Yeah, it's like, okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and make a stew. We can use the rodent meat, too. It's all gonna go bad if I don't, anyways. And then we'll get some carrots and whatnot in there. Throw in the pasta. Throw in the carrots. Throw in the chicken. Is that all? Can I fit a little bit more in there? I guess not. That's it. Alright. This should be enough to fill up the stew, I would say. And get that going. Let me cook the rodent meat too. We will light the fire using, oh, not our gasoline. That's sick that you can use the gasoline, though. I like that. Perfect. We actually could use the meat as fishing lure. I guess that makes sense, but I wouldn't have thought of doing that. Alright, well, there's the appetizer team. That does not look very appetizing, though. Like, whatsoever. We do what we must, though. We do what we must. Stew's halfway done. How much more time on the fire pit? 50 minutes. I think we'll just squeak by with the stew. Maybe not, actually. I don't know. I do not know, actually. Maybe I use the pants and shirt as fuel off this guy. We can try that. Here. Destroy for fuel the pants. That's 15 more minutes. Oh, it even makes the fire brighter. I like that, actually. You can tell kind of like how much fuel is in the fire by how bright it is almost. That's kind of cool. Now let's also destroy the shirts. There we go. There we go. Alright, now we have plenty of fuel in there. Did they nerf limb string yet? They did reduce it a while ago. They did that almost immediately. I think in build 42.1, they lowered it by a good amount. It is still something you'll have to deal with, but now it's to the point where it's like once you reach, I would say, level 4, it's really not that big of an issue in terms of your combat skill. So if you use a crowbar all the time, and you get level 4 in long blunt, then muscle strain really won't happen anymore. And you won't have to worry about it too much. Alright, there we go. The rain is still going on. That's fine, I guess. We'll just drop the empty pot. And I would love to read my carpentry book before I go to bed a little bit. Just so tomorrow maybe we can work on grinding out carpentry a little bit. Who knows? Go ahead and read a little bit. Fireplace lighting looks so good, so cozy, just needs a little bit of flicker. I agree. Plus, I would love to hear, like, the fire pit. I know we had food cooking, so maybe we just didn't hear it over the sound of the food. But I would love to hear the, like, embers burning and, like, popping off, you know? Oh, you found the clip? Thank you. Whilst we're reading... Well, I guess I actually can't even do that. This is going to piss me off watching this, by the way. This is 100% going to piss me off watching this clip, but... I want to relive the memory. I forget what we were doing here. Yeah, it was a bite. I forget what we were doing here. In West Point. Oh my god, it cuts off right before it says how long we lived. I really forget what we were doing in West Point, but this death, like, actually does annoy the shit out of me. The window breaks. Granted, it is my fault. I'm saying I fucked up 100%. I chose to sleep in front of an unbarricaded window. The outcome is kind of expected. I'm just shocked they're able to break the window, get inside of the building, and bite me before I even wake up. Like, I'm fine with them destroying the window and waking me up, and even attacking me and whatnot, but, like, how do I get bitten and not wake up off of that, you know? It's ridiculous. Sega, thank you very much for the super chat again. IRL zombie apocalypse begins the moment you wake up. Where do you wish to be if you could, and where do you hope to be realistically? Realistically, I would hope to be home. I would absolutely hate if the zombie apocalypse started in, like, while I'm out on a trip or some shit. That would be so bad. If I could be anywhere, though, probably would want to be in some sort of bunker. Maybe a military base. Or, like, the National Guard's post or something like that. Because they would have it, like, figured out. They would have this shit on lock. Again, the military, I truly believe our military would be able to handle a zombie apocalypse. With zero issue. You know? What up, by the way, Mikiel? How are you doing? The new fire animation was added in 42.10, by the way. Thank you, by the way, Stinky Man, for the 3 stream streak. That's so unfortunate to see a little beaver murdered like that. This is old beaver team. Wow. The old camera angle when it was super zoomed in, too. I actually kind of miss this camera angle. Let's enhance. That's old beaver right there. Full of life. You can see a little twinkle in my eye. Wow. Before the zomboids really did torture me. How sad. Alas. Antarctica is the safest place. Yeah, but then it's like negative 50 degrees the whole time, and you're cold, and I don't like that. I would not want to be cold, is all I'm gonna say. Guys, I think I might take like a quick, like 2-minute break to like go quickly grab a snack and maybe a drink because I am kind of in need of nourishment. So, tell you what, whilst I am enjoying the splendors of carpentry skill, I will walk off and get my snack, and surely nothing horrible will happen to us whilst I am gone, correct? I will be right back in uno minuto. Please watch over our boy, Mr. Friend, okay? I'll be right back. I'll be right back. We definitely can handle it. Thank you. Okay, I believe in you guys. You must stay and provide content. I'm sorry. If I do not get nourishment, how am I going to stay and provide content, guys? It's just not going to happen. Chair will protect indeed. All right, I'll be right back. I'm muting my mic. I'll be right back. Enjoy the chair. I am back. Thank you, by the way, there, Nessie, for the Prime Gaming resub for 2 whole months. I subbed for the chair. I'm so sorry to take the chair away from you. I hope you were enjoying the chair while it lasted. I am back, though, team. I'm sorry, you lost the chair. I like how if a zombie comes in, all we can do helplessly is watch as he gets mauled. No, guys, you're supposed to keep me safe. What do you mean? If a zombie comes in, I assume you guys will help him fight the zombie, right? What do you mean you're just gonna watch? That's a little ridiculous, no? We are about to hit 5 days, so those who voted yes are about to get their payout. Team, for my snack, I got little honey barbecue chips. Little honey boo boo chips. You know what I mean? Damn. Now I'm remembering honey boo boo. That's sick. Don't worry, Beaver. We would crawl into the computer screen and fight the zombie. Thank you, Aspera. What is your opinion on Queso? I think he's cool. I don't really watch him, but I mean, he's got some really funny clips. A snack eating a snack. Hey, yo, more like a meal eating a snack, am I right? Anyways, hello there, Austin. How are you doing? Welcome back, Beaver. Thank you, Samuel. How are you all doing? But yeah, I don't mind Queso at all. 5 days, yes voters get their payout. Right as I was about to start playing again, we hit 5 days. Dude, we're doing very well on this playthrough. I don't know what's going on. Camu, thank you very much for the follow as well. Very generous of you. Oh, wait. No, that was right. Okay, we did it right. Never mind, we did it right. New prediction team. Do we survive 6 days? Best of luck to all of you. What is this playthrough about? So we are doing a 28 years inspired playthrough, where essentially there's no loot, even though we have a bunch of clothing loot in here. We have zombies that all sprint. If I get infected, I will turn almost immediately. And also the world is overgrown and as looted as possible. How is it still raining? It has been raining for like 3 fucking days straight. I'm getting tired of the rain. I would love if the rain would go away. Rain, rain, go away, please. Come again another day. I need to actually offload gear before I leave. We need to do that. We're going to go ahead and throw some fuel into the generator. Again, insane that we got a generator. Plus, we have the ability to actually hook this up. So we could have power right now for our house. Which, again, is just like, wow, you know? We do need to sharpen our katana. I'm glad I noticed that as well. Let me pull out the whetstone. Can I not sharpen the katana? Oh, there we go. Sharpened blade. Okay. Perfect. Breadsy with a 10 stream streak. How are you doing? "10 years later" is not a mod yet in 42. No. It kind of sucks. Skull, though, with a tier 1 resub for 11 whole months. Thank you so much for that. How are you doing, Skull? You are actually 1 month off in your message. You are at 11, apparently, according to Twitch. Don't sell yourself short, please. Oh, it is time for another chip, though. Hold on. Beaver, are you really 6'7"? Yes. I am. How did you pull that sword? That's crazy, RNG. We found it on a zomboid. It was stuck in their stomach like 20 minutes ago. We found it on day 2, by the way. Which is like, wow. You're making me hungry, Beaver. I am very hungry right now. If I was not streaming, I would absolutely like cook a dinner right now. Even though it is past 10 at night. Don't mind that, team. Don't mind that. But yes, I'm getting quite hungry. So I think the goal for today is probably going to be getting more fuel. And getting our car situation figured out. There was a car in particular we saw that was fantastic looking. I just don't think we have a key for it, sadly. I would love to siphon out more fuel. Especially once we re-grab one of those gasoline canisters. I'm actually not sure. I should probably drop off more gear overall. But maybe I just put the iron pipe away. The meat cleaver can go away. Oh, I can't put the meat cleaver away. I can put the pasta away. Or I could just eat some rodent meat, because this takes up nearly a full pound. I don't know. Skull! Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs to the community. Congratulations, Hippie, Quinn, Logic Fade, Bomber, and Boff. If you guys are in chat, be sure to thank Skull. That is very, very nice of you, Skull. Thank you so much for the sub. Oh my god, they're coming. Thank you very much for the subs. I appreciate the gifted subs, Skull. That is very nice of you. I have no idea where that guy came from, by the way. I wonder if they're starting to finally migrate back over to this area. Because there's like 0 zomboids in this area. I do want to check the Spiffos restaurant as well. Today. Thought I was tall at 6'3". Do you enjoy being that tall? There are a lot of pros and cons to it. I would say one of the most noticeable cons right away is you bump your head on a lot of things. Unironically, when I go through doors, I am not always, but I am oftentimes fearful of accidentally hitting the top of the door sill and hurting myself. I have hit my head on street signs before. Yeah, not fun with that. It's nice to be able to grab things at the very tippy top of the shelf, though. You find yourself being used a lot as well to screw in light bulbs or, I don't know, put things up on the ceiling. It's like, you know, I'm happy to help. I'm happy to be wanted. Showers are probably too low. Yes, they are. Yes. Yeah, I have to, like, crunch up for the shower. Which is great. But that's okay. You know. Watch me try, by the way. Thanks for the follow. Wish multiplayer was on Build 42. We all do, team. We all do. I would love multiplayer now. Is that a Zomboid? Oh, it certainly is. They thought they could hide from me, but no, I have the eye of a sniper. If a sniper were legally blind. Anyways, we go on. Okay, wait, we did not sharpen the katana either. What the fuck? Is it even possible to sharpen a katana? I wonder if that's how they get you. Where's my whetstone at? Oh dear. Whetstone. Oh, there it is this whole time. Sharpen the blade. Oh, I have to stand still while doing it. Okay, well, let's just get somewhere. Let's get out of the open and we'll sharpen then. Thank you, by the way, as well, Builder, for the tier 1 sub. First time subscriber. I really do appreciate the tier 1. That's very generous of you. Helps me out a ton. How are you doing today? What up as well, Northern? Definitely want to try all sprints when I'm better at the game. It's a lot of fun, and it will keep you on your toes, 100%. I think another thing that sucks, too, about being... Sorry. Another thing that sucks about being so tall is people will always use the exact same generic, like, fucking, sayings. Whenever I run into someone new, the very first thing the conversation goes to is, wow, you're tall. Yes, I am. I'm 6'7". 6'7", wow. Do you play basketball? I used to when I was a kid, but not anymore, huh? No. Wow, you could do really well in the NBA, you know? No, I couldn't. Oh, that's okay. That's always how the conversation starts. Every single time. Wow. Oh my god, dehydrated meat stick left behind? How could they do this? Let's keep eating that rodent meat, though. Just get that out. How's the weather up there? Exactly. My best friend is 6'9". He gets the same questions. It's... Most of the time, it's not a big deal. You know, you just go through the dialogue. But whenever you're in, like, a bad mood, if you're annoyed, when you get asked that question sometimes, I get close to fucking snapping internally. Like, if I'm in a bad mood and I have to talk to someone that I don't want to, and they open up with that, I'm like, yeah, I want to leave now. I don't know. Anyways, I would love a Spiffo plush in here. That would really make my day. That would seal the deal on the RNG, quite frankly. But no, we do not get a Spiffo plush there. What about in these cabinets? Why is there a book? This is not a library. Not to say that knowledge can't be had anywhere, team, of course, but... How much do I weigh? I weigh, I think, around... The last time I weighed myself, I was around 165. Which, for being 6'7", I think is... I think that's underweight. Oh, that's right. There's no way to get into the other side without going around the building. I forgot about that. I completely forgot about that. Hello? Oh, I thought I heard a Sprinter pulling up. You know, those cars over there don't look too bad. We might get the key from there. Who knows? Where do you reside at this current place and time? I will tell you right now. We are currently in the lovely town of Moldraw. We are based up here on Harris Court, and we are living in this house right here. It is directly next to North Main Street. I wonder if we get the key. Could be on the ground, though, somewhere. What about this black car? Nope. I'm just gonna scour the ground for keys really quick. I'm scanning. I'm scanning. I'm scanning. I don't see any keys. I feel like when it's rainy on the ground, that's like the easiest time to spot the keys, because then they kind of like stand out from the reflection, but I don't see any keys. So maybe there just straight up aren't any keys. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, well. So it begins, I suppose. Did we finally sharpen up the katana? No! Wait, what? You can't sharpen the katana. At least not with the whetstone. I wonder if you could actually do it through blacksmithing. Maybe that's how you're supposed to do it, but no. I mean, we're not going to be able to blacksmith this anytime soon, so... I might need to swap away from katana, or I might just need to let it break. I don't know. Maybe I let it break. It's still one-tapping, though. It's just not always. Not always. Okay. I want to do this slowly. Okay, so then like 3 start running after me. Which is actually the opposite of slow. Running is very fast. Come in. Oh. Oh, he teleported! Chip time. He teleported through the fucking wall. I don't tolerate that shit. You need the grinding wheel? I don't know of anywhere nearby, here at least, in Moldraw, that would have the grinding wheel. In fact, honestly, I don't think I know a single place on the map that has the grinding wheel as like a default spawn. At least, I'm sure I've ran into it before on build 42. I just can't recall. We do level our long blade, though. That's nice. What is the yellow sun moodle? That means we're getting hot. It is getting quite warm today. We are out... Well, that's why we play elsewhere. How many more? Wow, this is getting spooky, dude. Are all of them... Yep. You had to have seen that one coming, right? We had to have seen that one coming. But yeah, sun equals too warm. Bad smell equals yucky. We are around the zomboids. Gross. We do not like them. Weighed down. We are over encumbered by the smallest margin. I do have rodent meat, though. We can eat that. Yummy. I need water, though. I'll go into the building in a moment and get some water. We'll go into the cashier side. There are still so many down there, too. Wow. Okay. They just keep coming, huh? They just keep coming. What are your thoughts on Squid Game Season 3? I have not seen Season 3 yet. In fact, I'm going to be honest, I have not watched Season 2 yet. I will say I did get on Instagram... Oh, that's bad. On Instagram, I randomly got an advertisement for it, where it was just the song for, I guess, one of the games in Squid Game. And it was the song for the jump rope. That's a bit of a spoiler, but it was in the fucking ad, so guess what? You're being spoiled. R.I.P. And that song is stuck in my head right now. That is the only opinion I have on Squid Game. Really loved Season 1 of Squid Game, though, I will say. Loved Season 1 Squid Game. Yeah, Season 2 came... I feel like Season 3 just appeared. Season 3 really did just kind of, like, pop up into existence, huh? No fucking way there's margarine. Wow, that's huge, dude. We are losing weight, too, so you know what? I'm gonna eat half that right now. That'll get us back up to stable. Love your videos. Thank you, Jordan. I appreciate that. Why are they making those sounds? They are sprinters, that is why. Any Spoofle plushies at all? No? That's a little sad. What about the paper bag? Nope. Dog, how is there no Spoofle plushies whatsoever? The katana is so helpful. I think it's gonna break in a moment here, unfortunately. I don't suspect it'll be standing for much longer. Because the blade itself, where is it? The katana blade is blunt now at this point, so... Oh yeah, the sharpness is gone completely. So basically the next tick of damage we do on it is just gonna be broken. So maybe I just put it away. I don't know. I don't feel like there's really any point in using this right now. Let me offload some gear really quick. I'll have my chocolate milk, I suppose. There's got to be something else I can drop. I'm going to drop the box of nails for now. And I'll put them in here, and I can grab them later. For now, I just want to put away the katana. And I want to pull out the iron pipe and have that in its place. I'd rather swap, team. Beavers, hello there, young dummy. How are you doing? Welcome in to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Remember someone asked about Tank and Apocalypse? You know what car would actually be perfect in a zombie apocalypse? Marauder. Look it up. It actually is a really cool car. Isn't that like the armored vehicle? I think I actually saw a YouTube short of it. If I'm thinking of the right car, at least. It's like the armored vehicle. But maybe I'm wrong. Okay. As we were. Oh, one more is coming over. Two more is coming over. Fuck that. Oh, why'd you cue me? That's fine. They can be on the door. Check flank. We're clear. No, we're not clear. Not clear. Not clear. That is very mean of you, Underus. I do not like that. Okay, they're still banging. How? Is this the last little bit of them? No, there's more coming over from the forest, too. Come here, buddy. Alright, wow. Very, very screechy today, I see. Screechy today, aren't we? This guy, dude, this guy just fucking knew the whole time. What the hell? There's a second. I heard them. Don't lie to me. I heard the second. All the way up there. No way. Get them out of here. Come here. Oh, yeah. Dude, he was acting nonchalant. He knew the whole time. That person knew the whole time. What is the zombie population? 0.25. .25. Okay, well, there's one car all the way down there. Kind of would hope for more than just the one car, but... oh well. The bank, I'm not going to bother looting. There will be nothing of value in the bank. I think I'm safe enough to have a chip. Maybe? You guys can't hear me when I chew, right? You're not hearing, like, chip ASMR right now, right? Respawns are enabled, yes. Was cutting up some cars. Hope that went well for you, Patty. I didn't know you worked on vehicles. That's actually kind of cool. I worked for Honda for, I think, like, 2 years. I didn't do anything with the cars. I drove them, but didn't work on them. Don't ask me to work on a car. I can't do that. Okay, no gasoline. Battery is good enough to start the engine, though. E-check? Oh my god. Okay, if we can get fuel, we have a car. Not a great car, but it is a car. I hear every crunch. Okay. Now that you say that, we do need Beaver ASMR.
Hi guys, welcome to my ASMR. Today we're going to be fighting the sprinting zomboids. So quiet out here, guys. Oh my god.
Is that barricaded? Wait. Did I just see barricades on that front door? No, but I do see... what is that? What is that? Is that a mouse? That's a rat, dude. Oh my god. Look at the little guy right there. That's kind of cute. You already have the mic for it. It's a whole new audience to appeal to. I think we can do a poll on this really quick. Type 1 in chat if yes. Type 2 in chat if no. I'm pretty sure I'll know the answer to this, but I'm just curious. How many of you are into ASMR? Like, how many of you actually watch ASMR stuff? 1 of yes, 2 of no. I'm just curious. Yeah, a lot of 2s. Surprisingly, actually, more 1s than I thought. More 1s than I thought. 1, but only if it's the Project Zomboid character eating food. Okay, fair. Before I found you, 1. Now 2. Interesting. Oh, you watch me when you fall asleep. Okay. That's understandable. Ooh. Ooh. Kill him. Damn, that is good. I also need to get a, hold on. I come prepared, team. You guys don't know. I love these chips, but then they leave the chip residue on you. That's why we got these. Hell yeah. No chip residue on my computer. I hate eating up in my room for this exact reason. But I'm prepared for it, at least. I'm prepared for it. Perfect. What is the question? I missed it. Are you into ASMR? And it sounded like majority of people said no, which is understandable. But to those who are, you know, no worries. I was just curious if that is actually something, because you have to, you guys, as a full-time content creator, you got to ask these questions, okay? Is this what the people want? Do they want Beaver ASMR? POV, you are playing Project Zomboid and Big Bad Beaver is cheering you on. Oh, we can actually finally use our flashlight whilst, like, using a weapon, too. That's nice. And we'll have some more chips, too. BSMR. Damn. To be fair, I've fallen asleep a few good times while watching the streams, but I'm in the UK and it's 3 in the morning. That's fair. Hey, no, you guys never need to explain yourself to me, quite frankly. Well, we've actually made great progress getting into Muldraw, at least into this main part of town. Shocked to see how few zomboids there are in this specific area. This car looks fantastic, by the way. I'm hoping this car runs and drives like a dream. We will find out, though. The battery is not great and no fuel. Okay, never mind. Well, we gave it a shot. We tried. Is this barricaded? No, it is not. The windows are not barricaded. I wonder if the motel can actually even become barricaded. I don't know. Full-time content creator. You had a job and did streaming last time I was here. I had a job for a while. I was working for a startup company from like very end of 2022 to end of 2024. Sadly, what happened, I went to TwitchCon in 2024, came back. The day after I came back, I was told that I was laid off. A lot of the company got laid off, unfortunately. So, I decided after that point happened, I was like, you know what? I'm going to give it a shot. Let me see. Because it was the end of the year. I was like, fuck it. Let me just like give myself a month or two. Let me just try doing this as like my job. And I'm going to be honest, you guys were incredibly supportive. And you guys allowed me to do this for you guys more often, more regularly. And, you know, still manage. So I really do appreciate it, guys. So yeah. 2024 is when I lost my job, end of the year. What game is this? Project Zomboid, a dubious little game filled with dubious little creatures known as zomboids. My bag is filled up too, fuck. No car key either, and this car is fantastic. We do get work boots as well that are in perfect shape, so we're taking those. Wish we had the key. Maybe we can find the key on the ground. Maybe it's just lying somewhere. It could be in a motel room as well. We should probably check the motel. You guys let me know if you spot something key-shaped on the ground. Right now I'm not seeing any key-shaped objects. Oh, I do hear banging, though. I definitely hear someone banging. Let's check the rear. Oh, well. We found a zomboid. Are they coming forth? Nope, they're going that way. Alright. They're off on their own little adventure, then. That's for sure scary. It is, very scary. I'm not gonna lie, I am in a pretty fortunate position to have been able to give it a shot. You know, and I know there's a lot of volatility with doing something like this as your job, so, like, you know, if this... The way I look at it is, like, if this were to end tomorrow, I feel like I've accomplished so much, and I'm happy with what we've been able to do. So, like, it is what it is, you know? But, of course, I appreciate everybody tuning in. That's fucked. We're gonna see if I can handle this. Oh, great push. Why are we not... Oh, because we're tired. Interesting. Because we're tired is the answer. Don't get up. Okay, I'm running back before anything else horrible happens then, if we are tired. I don't know how we got this tired. Is it really already day's end? You are kidding me. I thought the day had kind of just begun. It feels like we really did not do much today. What time is the stream tomorrow? I don't have a firm start time, but it's going to be sometime between noon and 2 o'clock. I'll tell you that much. We will be doing the finals tomorrow, by the way. We're going to be checking out the new game mode in the finals. We're also going to be doing viewer games, hopefully some customs together. We're going to be doing a lot, team. I see one, Beaver. It's the key to my heart. Aw. What is this, by the way? What is that? I don't want it. I did not like that. We run back now, team. Really, really, really wish we had a car right now. Kind of sad we do not have a car. Because then at least we wouldn't have to run all the way back. After a long day of work. I guess the only positive, at least it's not fucking... Oh, alright, hold on. We might be dead. Is it 1 or 2? It's just 1. We're fine. Never mind. We're not dead. We're not dead. By the way, Templar, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh my god, the fucking... No, a crumb got onto the fucking keyboard, dude. God damn it. I'm gonna lose it. I hate eating in my room, but I'm so hungry. Actually, wait, that emote is perfectly synced with this beat right now. What the hell? Couldn't you spend a night in the hotel? I could, but there's zomboids in the hotel, so not a good idea to do that. What kind of game is the finals? Sounds basketball adjacent. It is a shooting game where you can blow up all the buildings. Literally, the whole point of the game is every single part of the map can be destroyed. It's a virtual game show. The concept is you put on a little VR headset, and... Oh, don't fuck me, first off, number 1. Okay, thank you. As we were. We never checked this basement, by the way. I'm not going to do that right now. We're tired. There could be zomboids. You put on a little VR headset, basically, and your character is in a virtual game show, and you are competing for fame and fortune and money. So you don't actually, like, hurt anybody. No one's actually getting hurt or dying. And that's why you can also just fall from any height and live at any time. But yeah. Do you have ADHD, Beaver? No. No, I do not. Am I giving off the symptoms of ADHD? Raccoon heads and animal heads in general are mainly just used for decoration. But you can also slice open the head, and I think through that you can get the animal skull, which can be used in certain crafting recipes, or you can get the brain, which I think can be used for other recipes too. Don't ask me, but yes, that is a raccoon head. We have 2 raccoons, in fact. Beaver is the most neurotypical person I've ever encountered, TBH. What does that mean? Beaver only has ADHD when it comes to the editing for YouTube videos. Yes. That is fair. But yeah. Love YouTube Shorts. Really awesome. Thank you for going my account. I appreciate that. You're very normal. I don't know, man. Okay. I don't know. I'm just kind of doing my thing, I guess. You know what? I actually would love to finish reading this book today. And I guess when I said rest, I meant rest on the ground, too. Sure. Let me finish reading Carpentry Volume 1. This is about to be the final day before we hit our goal of a full week survived. Which I desperately want. Mike, thank you very much for the $1 super chat. How are you doing? That's very nice of you. Where can I find what mods you are currently using? !mods is my full mod list for this specific playthrough, though. It's my build 42 mod list, which is all quality of life stuff. I'm using right click for the watch. I'm using clean UI for my inventory. Animated vehicle vanilla, or vanilla vehicles animated. I have my more zoom mod, and then a few other tiny mods as well. ADHD really here. What up, Chris? Yo, you're that guy? What guy is that, Spurdux? How are you doing? Was it 6th day already? Yes, it is. Time is flying by right now. I have no idea how it's going this quick. But congrats to the yes voters, by the way. New prediction. Potentially the final prediction, by the way. I'm hoping we can hit 7 days. Let's believe, guys. Hope that's cool. As long as I'm not involved. As long as I'm not involved. Here's my mindset. Get your bag. Just don't make me involved. And I don't care. You know? That's my opinion. I probably need more food. How's that chicken? Is that chicken we had in the fridge still good to eat or no? How did it go rotten already? Dog, it was... I mean, okay, you know what? I guess it wasn't being refrigerated, sure. But the carrots are still fresh. Like, how are the carrots still fresh and the chicken isn't? I don't understand that. Shulip, how are you doing? We don't have lore for this specific character. We're not playing with Zooplar tonight. But this is our friend, Kendrick Friend. Quite literally, that is their name. Kendrick Friend. You know. The GOAT. You are the GOAT. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Put me down for 10 days. Ooh. I love the belief. We're framing you if we get caught. Hope that's cool. Okay, well now I'm a little bit more concerned, but you know. You won't get caught. Anyways, let's get out there. I'm just gonna vault the fence too. Fuck it. I want a vehicle today. I want a car. And we are not gonna get a car by chilling out in our home. I'm gonna put away... Well... Damn, I love our fingerless gloves. I'm gonna leave them here for now. I still have that pasta as well. We're double up air, so I don't really want to, like, just eat it right now. But I could just straight up eat it raw. Just do that. But yeah. I'm gonna go play Zomboid. Please don't die at 23 hours like you did last time. I will do my best, Northern. Okay? I'm gonna be honest. I will play like a little bit of a baby. I will play like a little bit of an itsy-bitsy baby when we are getting close to the end. No rubber hose? We do have rubber hose, actually. Rubber hose, and we have the gasoline can. We just need to get a car with a key. That we can then also find another car that has fuel. Did I actually check these 4? I don't know if I actually ever checked these 4 cars for fuel. I might not have. What up, by the way, Mason? How are you doing? Mr. Friend's got this. We love Mr. Friend, guys. Yeah, these cars do not have fuel. No, no fuel. Okay. Thought I checked them. I guess I did, but... Alas. We continue onward. Flashlight empty. Hold on. Insert new battery. Must have left this on overnight or something. Okay, flashlight off. How many more are around this area? I will say we've actually done a very good job of clearing out this area. Granted, there weren't too many, but we did have a bit of a fight yesterday. They are slowly migrating, it seems. They are slowly migrating. Oh! Dude, the raccoons are out in force today. What the fuck is happening? The box truck by the hotel had fuel. That is true. Actually, you're right. We can get fuel from there. I want to drive that car. I'm hoping the hotel has a key hidden in there somewhere. We'll see. Sunken Tortoise, by the way. Thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub for 27 whole months. Probably my last sub over here. Direction Twitch is going, specifically the lack of fair moderation and inconsistency. I'm happy to support you on other platforms. I'll be watching on YouTube. No worries, Tortoise. I understand. I'm sorry to see you go, but, I mean, I understand. You were not wrong. There's some crazy stuff going on the platform. But I do appreciate you chilling. I appreciate you watching, you know, regardless. It does help me out a ton. I saw a key near the Spiffos. You're lying to me. Stop. You did not see a key near the Spiffos. You are trolling. You did not see a key near Spivos. In fact, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I'm sorry. I don't. I'm sorry. I'm staying on mission. We are not even gonna go back to Spiffos. I'm going to focus on getting into the motel today, which we're gonna have to be a little bit careful about, because every single room could hide a single sprinting zomboid, or more, or multiple. Who knows? I would believe him. Guys, you would never spread lies on the internet, right? You would never tell misinformation on the internet, correct? I thought there was a way to get into this room from the main lobby. I guess not, but... What? I definitely hear banging. I don't know if that's first floor or second floor, though. My biggest fear is we're gonna, like, turn a corner and there's gonna be, like, 10 of them. And I honestly don't know where I would go. Oh. Alright, well. We found 3 of them. Let's see if I can... Okay. Relax. Number 1. Relax. Relax. Thank you. Stay calm. Where? Who's screeching like that? Is it just you guys? Is it just you two? Oh. Dog, they need to stop this behavior. This is ridiculous behavior. That's fucking ridiculous behavior. We're trying to be stealthy here, and they're just consistently groaning. My god, they did have a baseball cap, though. Wasn't there someone with a different hat a moment ago? Thought I saw a pink hat. I don't know. Let's check this hotel room. I think this was the closest to the black van. I told you. I told you. I knew it would happen. Thank you very much, by the way, Kataros, for the Prime Gaming sub. First time subscriber, welcome in. That is very generous of you. Enjoy the beaver emotes. How are you doing? What happened to the katana? It is blunt now, so 0% sharpness, which means it's probably going to be a waste to use it. How are you doing, though, Ketaros? What the fuck is that doing there? Why is there a chair in front of the door? That's a little ridiculous. The stomps on this game has, like, the critical multiplier set to max. The stomps are just always powerful, especially on build 42. I think they maybe buffed them as a result of the muscle strain. I think that may have actually happened. Okay, I don't know why this chair... I have to actually find out now if this is how this is all the time. I'm pulling up the build 42 map. We are going over to Muldraw. Thank you, by the way, Mason, for the membership on YouTube for 4 whole months. That's very nice of you. Do you like the Metal Gear Solid series? I do. I played a lot of Metal Gear Solid 5. I have not played, I think, many of the other games. I know of the storylines of some of the other games. I mean, the story is kind of a little hard to follow at times, though. But Metal Gear Solid 5 in particular, very big fan of, in my opinion. I do enjoy it. I actually cannot tell if the chair is meant to be there because the door is shut. Fuck. And I don't think there's a way for me to lower... Yeah, there's not really much I can do about that. That is cool. You can see all the individual rooms, though. Kind of gives you an outline of the building itself, kind of like a blueprint. Top view? There's no way to do top view on this because it's literally showing you the isometric, like, actual game. It's a shame that Metal Gear Solid 5's story was so butchered. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, when I played it the first time on PS4, I definitely, I mean, I was much younger then, so I wasn't really paying attention to the storyline. I just wanted to like run around and like, you know, blow things up and try to be stealthy and whatnot. But after hearing what the story was supposed to be, yeah. I have played Surrounded as well. We have done some streams of Surrounded as well. It's an incredible game, just kind of stung as an MGS fan. So you're like a hardcore like MGS fan. Because for me, I'm more of a casual, I would say, for MGS. Like, I loved the game enough to make my alerts be the little audio cues. In fact, dude, I kind of want to bring back the sound effects for followers. Where it was Kazuhiro Miller. That right there is why you're the best, boss. That I kind of want to bring that back. They're going to tell stories about this one, boss. I miss him. Reading the Bible will actually decrease our unhappiness by a lot. I'm actually shocked by that. We will do that then. Because I am sad. No longer sad, though. Yippee. Alright, no more Bible. That's my gas canister. Alright, well, I kind of got what I wanted, quite frankly, so... I'm not too beholden to looting the remaining bit of this motel, especially when it's not annotated. It's not a survivor base, so... Might just use this as a vantage spot. Oh yeah, this fucking storage center has been completely looted, it looks like. Where is she running off to? Where are they running off to? Okay, they're scheming something behind there. I don't know what they're doing. I don't like that, though. Let's go home. Let's grab the car and let's get out of here. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I loved the game, though I wish it was given, it was finished and given more care than it had been given. I think we can all agree, Metal Gear Survive, that probably was like the worst feeling if you were an MGS fan. To go from Metal Gear Solid 5 to that, it's like, oh dear. I don't know. That one must have been tough. And you know what's crazy? I think the concept actually isn't that bad. A Metal Gear Solid game, but more focused on, like, survival. Oh, I ran over Ferdinand. He's fine. He'll be okay. He'll sleep it off. I think the concept could have actually been kind of cool, but... That was right after Kojima got fired. I remember that. Oh, another raccoon? Dude, they are out and about. There's another one down there as well. Dog, so many raccoons around here. What is going on? It's like Raccoon City. In fact, it really is, considering we have sprinting zomboids all over the place. Damn. Well, we can run them over. Come here, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Was that a survivor zomboid? No. Thought it was. I'd have laughed, you just deadpan to the camera and after the Raccoon City joke. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about doing that. It's like Spiffy is still with us. Spiffy is still with us, guys, in spirit. His fluffy powers have never truly left us, okay? Okay, that was a little ridiculous. Ow. My name is Blaze. Thank you very much for the follow. How many more over by Mass Gen Fact? Because if it's a lot, I don't want to loot this place. I feel like I've won. I have a generator. I have a car. I have a katana. We have so much food. I want to survive 1 week, and then we can die. Like, I don't want to just do nothing. But at the same time, if there's more than, like, 5 zomboids, I just want to go home. And this looks sus as hell. I especially don't trust the fucking trees. In fact, we are going to hop back in the car, and we are going to drive around, and we'll go there. We'll go there. Anyone else do reverse spins to clear out hordes? That used to be my favorite go-to strategy when I was brand new to the game. I don't really do it anymore. But it used to be my go-to. 100%. I agree. Alright. Oh, we need water as well. I did not even think about this. Let's actually put things away in the car. We can use this opportunity to load up the vehicle. There we go. Screwdriver can go away. Let's see if we can grab, like, a sledgehammer. If we can get a sledgehammer, dog, we would have actually won. Is that a raccoon? They're everywhere today. They're everywhere. You're goated? Thank you, Blaze. I appreciate that, man. Been following on YouTube forever. Never checked out your Twitch, though. Welcome in. You'll be happy to hear we have a new long-form video coming out. That is Zomboids this weekend, by the way. It's going to be coming out likely Sunday, maybe Saturday, but most likely Sunday. Can we kidnap a raccoon, please? I don't know if it's even possible to take a raccoon. I think you would have to trap it to be able to pick it up. It is very quiet over here, by the way. Using any mods? We are using a lot of quality of life mods right now. Clean UI, right-click for alarm on your clock, vehicles animated. But other than that, it's pretty standard. We only have like maybe a dozen mods active, and they're all quality of life stuff. Okay, I sense no danger in here, so we can loot this, I guess. Oh, well, my mistake thinking there would be loot in here. That's right, this has been gone through already. Mass Genfac has been... I should have expected this, quite frankly. I can get my new box of nails, though. We did leave behind the other box of nails at Spiffos, so... At least then we can, you know, do some barricading and whatnot. Getting some planks wouldn't be too bad of an idea either. Ooh, welding volume 1. We love knowledge, team. Welding volume 1 is nice. What's on the ground? Let's activate search mode too. I'm good on that. What is this? Scissors. I'm good. We'll keep looking around for anything valuable. Leather gloves. Ooh. Small handle. Dog, there's so much on the ground in here. This is, like, honestly, when you find one of these abandoned buildings, I feel like, especially if it's a big one, this is just, like, free foraging XP. Because, like, every single one of these trash piles can spawn an item. And then, of course, you're spotting all the other stuff, too, on the ground, which doesn't give you XP, but it makes you feel good. Makes you feel like you're doing something. Another welding volume 1. What is that? Box of paper clips. I'm good. Thank you, though. Don't want the sheet of paper. What's this? Spatula. I'm good. Goodbye, Yeah. This is the wave. This is what you do. This is what you do, team. No sledgehammer in here, though. A little disappointing, quite frankly. Oh, a plank, though. Our little friend can come out. Do you use foraging often? In Build 42, I've been using it a lot more, especially on these sprinter runs. But honestly, not really. Typically, I'm not going too crazy with foraging. I would say fishing is my go-to. Just want to make sure no one pulls up. Dog, why are there so many welding volume 1 books? I don't understand that. Yo, Mason. No way. Thank you very, very much for the 10 gifted memberships on YouTube. Holy. Guys, if you are getting a gifted membership right now from Mason, please be sure to thank Mason. Very, very generous of you. I do appreciate that. W Mason in the chat, please. If you are here. Oh my gosh. Enjoy your gifted memberships, guys. When is Build 42 coming out of multiplayer coming out? I do not know. Is the answer. I do not know. Hopefully soon, but I know nothing, team. When I learn something, I will be sure to inform you all, though. All right, I promise. This is not multiplayer. We are on Build 42 right now, so there's no way to do multiplayer right now on Build 42 other than split screen, which we are not split screened, you know. What up, Triggs? Welcome back. How are you doing? Hope you're chilling. Wait, you found a street called Beaver Street in the top part of Irvington. Stop. Are you trolling? Is there actually a street named Beaver Street? It's the top part of Irvington, you said. You mean over here? There's West Street. Top has to be this way, then. This street is just called Street. It's on the top right. Okay. Is that a real street in Irvington? I have to look that up. I actually don't know if that is a real place in Irvington. Can someone Google that? 100% that's for you, dog. Do you think? I don't know if this is actually, like, meant to be... I mean, they could have just called it Beaver Street. It could have just been Beaver Street. I don't know. I don't want to be that guy that's like, oh my god, but, like, there is a very slim chance they did put Beaver Street in as a reference to me, which would actually be fucking sick. I don't know if they did that. I don't think they did. I think they probably just did Beaver. Like, we need a name for a street. What's an animal? Beaver. Beaver Street. Like, that could have been what it was. When I Googled Beaver Street, Irvington, I did not see a pop-up for Beaver Street in Irvington. Thank you very much, by the way, Triggs, for the gifted sub out to Ish. If you were in chat, which you are, be sure to thank the Triggs. Dan, thank you very much for the follow. There is a Beaver Street in Louisville, but not in Irvington. That's fucking crazy. The musician is also Zach Beaver. So it is possible, maybe it's a reference to Zach Beaver. I don't know. I don't want to be the one that's like, this is for me. But there is a slim chance that is for me. Which if it is, thank you. But I don't know. I guess we'll have to do a playthrough now where we go check out Beaver Street and see if it's anything good. I'm going to be honest, it looks like it's just a standard drive, like it just like a residential street. So I don't think it's going to be that cool, but I am Beaver Street, guys. We must move to Beaver Streets. I don't know. That is fucking sick, though. That, by the way, the street names is new in Build 42.10. That is vanilla. That is not a mod. At this point, guys, we are already getting a little bit eepy. Oh my god, we whipped that fucking turn. We are going to go ahead and drive on home, slumber, and I think we're going to take our 7 days, team. I think we're going to take our 1 week. I will take my bow. Perfect. We can go ahead and make a stew again. Did I just... I thought I heard banging. As if someone was here. Brandenburg was not too bad when I visited. We may have went to different towns, Woody name. We may have went to different towns then. Mr. Zach is Zach Beaver? No, he's Beaver. I thought he's Beaver. Answer this riddle and win a sub goal home clean with Triggs. Solid double. What is the magic word? Please? Or it could be griefed. One or the other. What is the magic words? Please? What is going on in here? Iron pipe and a long stick. We do love the long stick. Peter, by the way, thanks for the donut and the rose. Very kind of you. Chappy Cheese says it's probably just a name for a road. It is probably not meant for me. And I am completely fine. I am not saying it is. All I'm saying is there is a 1% chance it is meant to be for me. If it is ended up for me, cool. If not, I mean, that's fine. I didn't really expect anything, quite frankly. I feel like if they were going to do that, I feel like it would be like Big Beaver Street or like Big or like Bad Beaver or something like that, you know? Or maybe they would just do like Big Bad Beaver Street. I don't know. But just Beaver Street, I feel like that's not enough evidence to go off of. Unless a developer were to come out and say, this is for Big Bad Beaver because we like beaver. It is for you, Beaver, whether it is or ain't. Damn, you were just just putting your foot down. Love that energy. All right, I want my stew. I want to make my stew. By the way, Kamuchi, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. That's very nice of you. First time subscriber, welcome in. Enjoy the beaver emotes. How are you doing? You've come right as we're about to make a lovely stew. What do we want to put in the stew? We have all these veggies still. I need some protein, though. I think I ate all my protein. I might have to go back and get another chicken, then. But we're already pretty tired. I don't want to go out with well, we're only drowsy. And we have the car. I still have margarine as well. Damn, this could be a fattening stew. TBH. Alright, we're gonna go for a chicken. I want a chicken. We will make a lovely victory dinner. Get a Devon here right now. Guys, I don't know if I have that. I don't know if I can do that. Please start. Thank you. Every once in a while, you have to be assertive with the vehicle. Any tips on how to set up a wall around your base sooner? I always want to, but I never find the resources for it. All you need are planks, actually. Planks, hammer, nails, if you want to make a basic wooden wall. You could even just do a wall out of logs, which is super simple. All you need is logs and then either rope or I think you could use sheet rope. I'm not actually 100% certain on that. But I would recommend going with the wooden wall. You'll need to get level 3 carpentry, which is not that big of a deal. By the way, you were scammed. We were out of the vehicle. I'm sorry, under us. A little bit too late there on that queue. Did they take out the ability to use beer in the stew? Oh, wow. There's actually multiple brown chicken. Well, tell you what. I'm going to take out... Oh, my hands need to be empty. Okay, understood, understood. Let me grab that little chicken. Okay, no need to freak out like that. We'll take them home. We could also grab some more crops, I guess, for the stew. Perhaps some more potatoes. You know. And maybe some radish. Why not? Throw some radish in there. Throw some radish in there. Are you going to pet him? No, we're going to murder him and then use his meat as nourishment for my growing body. There will be no affection given to the chicken. The chicken is currently being viewed not as an animal nor an organism, just an object. An object of which I can use. This is a psychopathic way of viewing the world. Oh my god, don't crash the car. Wow, that would have been really bad. That would have been really, really bad. I am watching you in school. Don't get in trouble. Okay, this guy is also being really inconvenient. Alright, you just, wait here, little buddy. I'm gonna get rid of that one guy in my garage. Okay, that is a lot of groaning. Are we really this? Okay, there we go. Yeah, this is perfect. Alright, thank you for waiting so patiently. Your time has come. Thank you. Perfect. Not even a last pet. Cruel beaver. Guys, we are dealing with sprinter survivors, and I am so close to 7 days. That's all I care about right now, is getting 7 days, quite frankly. And eating this chip. Okay. Wow, I am so hungry, dude. In real life. But at least now we can make a virtual stew. Oh, I have to cut up the chicken, though. Damn. Wait, am I not able to... Oh, I need light, I think. That's what it is. I need light to be able to cut up the chicken. All better. What happened to the alien guy? Zooplar is still alive, guys. We're going to be going back to him next week. I just order a pizza. Nate, that actually sounds very tasty right now. Although, I have, like, things I can reheat. I should cook tonight. Even though it is 11:15. Cooking up dinner at 11:15. No big deal, you know. I just subscribed with Prime, but it did not say anything. Oh. Well, looks like it just popped up then, actually. Jolmex, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub for 2 whole months. Very nice of you. Did you have to butcher it inside, though? Not really. But, that's fine. It gives it a little bit of character to the building, you know what I mean? Anyways, go ahead and throw in the chicken. Throw in some potato. I love potato, actually. I'm a big fan of potato, personally. Throw in some radish. This is going to be a very lovely pasta-filled stew. And how much more can we put in? Can I put in anything else? Yes, I can add in corn flour as seasoning. I might need more fuel for the fire, though, is my only issue. How much fuel time do we have in there? I'll need, like, around 2 hours. That is not gonna cut the job. Did I finish Carpentry Volume 1? Where is Carpentry Volume 1? Is it in my bag? Did I pass it? Hold on. We're searching. Okay, am I missing something? Is it in, maybe it's, hold on, maybe it's in here. Yes, it was, and we did not finish it. But that's fine, we can use the newspapers. That'll be a little bit of time. Throw in That magazine. That's another 15 minutes. Could I use the raccoon leather? I actually wonder if that is possible. No, it is not. Okay. Thought I would ask. Thought I would ask. That's fine. Potato is the superior vegetable. I really do like potato. It is A tier. Are you over in the West Coast? Because I'm on the East Coast right now. Also, I can use Butchering Volume 1. That's done. We'll throw in all of these clothes. That should be plenty. And then if I take off this curtain, that should be plenty fuel. That sheet should give us plenty of fuel. Longest in build 41 was over a year, but in build 42, it's 1 month. Yeah, right now, my build 42, according to you guys, is 3 months. And then in 41, I was, I think, 9 months with Rick Gravy, technically. Potato is an S tier food item. It's so versatile. I love potatoes. Absolutely so versatile. Alrighty. Well, we can light the fire now. I guess we'll use a rag. And that should be just enough for the stew to cook. At least I hope. I can also put in the butchering book just to make sure, because we are done with that. That'll be another 15 minutes, and that'll be plenty. I will say, really quick though, guys, if you are new to the stream, you can help me out a lot by hitting the follow button. We are live Monday through Friday at 6:30. Tomorrow we're going to be going live a little bit earlier than normal. Thank you very much, Triggs, for the gift sub out to a Necrophage. If you are here, be sure to thank Triggs. You have been incredibly kind tonight. Thank you so much, Triggs, for all of the support. Guys, if you got a gifted sub from Triggs, or anybody else, period, be sure to thank them, of course. It really does help me out a ton. You have no idea. But yeah, we'll be living in tomorrow, likely sometime between noon or 2, like somewhere in that block. And I'll be going until probably around 6. And I'll be doing FPS Friday. We're going to be playing the finals, checking out the new game mode. And doing some viewer games as well. Happy 4th to you as well, Jolmix. Oh, it looks like the chicken has been cooked. And the stew is just about done. We are about to feast, team. We are about to be eating good in the neighborhood. We are stealing Applebee's slogan for this exact moment. This is a moment in history. Please get out your phones and take a picture. We will have to wait for the hunger to dissipate ever so slightly. There we go. Nothing like a stew at 2 in the morning. Yummy, yummy. And now, I put down my pot. I put away the chicken. And I'll put away the seeds. And we are going to go to bed. And I think by the time we wake up, we will hit 7 days. And I will have completed my goal of surviving 7 days against 28 years later. I will have technically won. Please show it to me. We fucking did it. 7 days. My goodness. 7 whole days survived. I feel like this run, the luck and RNG we had on it was absolutely absurd luck. We got a katana, a generator, full condition vehicle within 1 week. I don't know how we're doing it. It's insane. That is insane. I am happy though. I'm pleased. I'm very, very pleased. So, I mean, I don't know. My plan is next week we will go back to playing Zooplar. We could keep this in the back pocket if we wanted to continue this run in the future, of course. I would be totally down to pick up where we left off with our friend Kendrick Friend. Honestly, crazy RNG. The game was trying to make up for stealing your last run with that Bush Zomboid. Probably that combined with the fucking death we had at 6 days, 23 hours. How many subs did I gift tonight? Triggs, I think you have gifted around 15 or more. I think. I really do appreciate the support from you, Triggs. Again, it's very kind of you. At least one. You did at least one. You know. Hitting a putt for that. Thank you, Legacy. Thank you as well, Mason, earlier for the support. I don't know. You guys were here for it, though. You witnessed it live, all right? If you want to appear in the VOD, you can say in chat, I was here if you want. You are showing now. You can let everybody on the VOD know you were here. Here, I'll let all of you join. All of you can join. You can all be here, guys. You're all here. Jobo was here. You were. I died from a deep neck wound from tripping over a fence. That's not ideal. We do not love that. Oh. You were all here, though, team. You were all here. That is going to probably do it for tonight, though. All right? That probably will do it for tonight. As I say that, though, we have a couple announcements really quick. Thank you very much, Mason, with the 5 memberships again on YouTube. That's very generous of you. Peter with the 10 Tiny Dinies. We love the Tiny Diny. That's very nice of you, Peter. That's very, very generous of you. I gotta go. It's all good, Mason. I understand. I understand. Thank you so much, guys, for the support. We are going to be winding down here. If you guys are on YouTube Shorts or TikTok, I am going to end the stream for you guys right now. All right, we will be live on Twitch for a couple more minutes, though. If you want to hop over there, you're more than welcome to. Big Bad Beaver across everything, team. Thank you so much. Goodbye, YouTube and TikTok, okay? They are gone now, team. It is just you and I, Twitch, the way it is meant to be. My goodness. Iron, thank you very much for the tier 1 resub for 7 whole months. It's very nice of you, Iron. Thank you as well, Triggs, for another gifted sub out to the community a moment ago. And then there goes Cop Out with a Prime Gaming sub as well. Oh my goodness. Thank you very, very much for that. I appreciate it. Let me, I think the only thing that sucks about this playthrough right now is the fact that we are at 2 in the afternoon and we just woke up. So that's going to be a little weird to manage. But for anybody curious, I'll really quickly show you the mods again before we continue. The mods we were using are all right there. Clean UI, equip items while running, right-click watch, high beams, Big Bad Beaver merch mod. Everything has a name. Replace bandages, vanilla vehicles animated. Reload all mags, reorder the hotbar, open all containers, and Twitch stats. That is literally it. So, basically, close to vanilla. That was it. I saw a lot of people asking about the mods. Those are it. Those are the mods. Enjoyed the first stream of Caught. Thanks a lot. Of course, Cop Out. Thank you so much again for the sub. Very kind of you, man. I appreciate it very, very much. You have no idea how much that helps me, man. I really do appreciate it. Tonight has been a crazy stream. Tonight has been absolutely wild. I think what I would like to do to wind down is, I said I wasn't going to do it, but you know what? I can't help myself. I'm going to play, I think, 1 round of the new game mode of the finals. We will be doing this all day tomorrow, though. Just gotta update the stream title. We'll kind of use this as a wind down opportunity. I'll just play like 1. All right. We will be playing the finals for just a little bit, team, tonight. I said I wasn't going to, but I really want to try out the new game mode. I don't want to wait for tomorrow. And after I'm done with this game mode, I'm going to go eat a snack. And I'm going to get out of here. You know. Flip a frog quick. I'm already loading into the game, though. We could do that maybe at the very, very end. I haven't heard of the finals before. It is a shooting game where you can blow up all of the buildings. Every single part of the map can be destroyed. Is how it works. But yeah, they added in a new game mode today. It's called Blast Off. I have not tried this before. I'm going to give it a shot. Another gifted for the Frogger. You have been too nice tonight, Triggs. You have been way too nice. I am down to flip the frog at the very end of the stream, but I just want to play one quick round of the finals. And I also want to eat the last of my chips. I'm going to be quiet while I eat the last of my chips. I have like 5 more chips left. Perfect. My chips were delicious. The chips were yummy, in fact. We need to play some hype music. Okay, we actually do if we're going to play this mode. Let me see what's in my playlist that I just have like ready to go. This'll do, I guess. For sure. Is this a battle royale style game? Not really, no. In fact, the main game mode is something called box mode, where the concept is there are 4 teams of 3. You're on a big map. There are 2 boxes that spawn randomly on the map. You go to the box, you unlatch it, you take the box to a rectangle, you put the box in the rectangle, and you wait for the rectangle to finish its little process. And then when the rectangle is done, you get a point. Now, the thing there is when you are waiting for the rectangle to finish its job, another team could come over and they could kill you, and then they could capture your rectangle, and the progress that you made now goes to them, and they are potentially able to get your point from the rectangle. But Blast Off, in particular, is meant to just be like a team deathmatch, I think. The boxes, yes, exactly. Not really capture the flag, no. Not really capture the flag. Again, if I had more time, I don't want to be on too late tonight, again, guys. But if I had more time, I would absolutely explain it in more detail. But it's a little bit difficult. The main game mode I play, though, is Power Shift. I can't actually show you right now because I'm about to load into a game. But that is like the most simple mode in the game. It's 5v5. It is push the cart. There's a cart in the middle of the map. Your team pushes it to the other side. The other team is trying to push it to your side. That's it. But yeah, okay. This is my first time trying this mode. It is everybody has a CL40. It is low gravity. And you can also have a medium with an RPG, apparently. That is very interesting. That is wild. But no, if you enjoy FPS games, you would probably like this, I would say. By the way, Gloomy with a 3-stream streak. Thank you for that. Okay, already the low gravity. No! No, I'm really bad at this. Oh my god, there's like an old school video game filter on the screen right now. For this mode in particular. It's like all pixelated. Oh, I have dash. I didn't realize I had dash. No way I just get RPG'd. That's crazy. Wow. Okay, we're going up against some blast-off gamers right now. Fuck it. Oh, it shoots straight out, too, and it has a much bigger... No, from behind. All the cosmetics in this mode you can actually get just for playing, like in the normal game mode, too. Oh, my dash runs out so quick. Dude, I'm not going to be able to get a kill. This is why we're only doing one mode, because tomorrow I'm going to grind this. I'm going to figure out how the low gravity works. I have yet to even get a single kill. Oh my god. Dude, the RPG is so big for the medium. Ah, okay. I can't even get up there. I don't have a jump pad. Actually, I might have. I don't know if they changed. Let me in! Oh my god, dude, how does theirs do so much damage and mine does 0? I had to hit him 3 times. One of them missed somehow. That is insane. May I have 1 kill? Oh, he's so low. Yes! I got 1. That's all I wanted. I'm not a greedy individual. I'm not a greedy individual. I got my 1. Yeah, these people do not miss whatsoever. What? Dog. Who am I playing against right now? Wow. Okay. I got my 1. I got my 1. That's all I wanted. Alright, that was my 1 and done of the new mode. I'm gonna be playing this all day tomorrow. And we'll do customs. I'm number 1. I can really quickly, before I get off though, in case you were curious about the cash out mode, I'll show you how it works super quick. I'll show you how the boxes work in a tutorial mode where I don't have to actually try. Oh, by the way, in the store right now, they added in, I already bought the whole fucking set, to go along with this mode. Where is it? Maybe it doesn't show because I bought it. I think maybe because I bought it, it doesn't show anymore. They added in a set of low poly guns, and the AK I have is a low poly AK, and it reminds me so much of the AK from Brita's. But this is how the box mode works. Unfortunately, my hollow sight is... I should have taken off the hollow sight to show the low poly AK, but it's kind of cool. So, the whole game, every single building can be destroyed. We love it. You go to these little boxes around the map. You go up. You go to the box. You find a person there waiting at the box. You kill them. You destroy the turret. You press the box. You wait for the box to be freed. Okay, the box has been freed. Now I carry said box to the rectangle, which is all the way over there. We bring the rocks. We bring the rocks. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna bring the box to the rectangle. Okay, you throw it in. Oh my god, there's mines. Get that out of here. Okay, and now we just wait for the rectangle to disappear, and we win. But of course, when you're playing the actual game, like, teams will come and try to kill you. So... Yep, rectangle's done. Yippee. And then... Oh, yep, okay, I guess the egg did not want to tell us. There's the rectangle, so like another team is doing the rectangle, right? And you can go up to their rectangle. You can destroy their defenses. And then you can take their rectangle. And then when the rectangle, you see how it's like doing the whole circle thing? Now it's my rectangle. And I get the money. And it's my money. That is the game mode. And whoever's the most money at the end of the game, they win. Beaver is so good at the game. Thank you, Cabbage. Yippee! We did it. Yay! I did it! I've won the game. Yeah, that is how this game works. How am I liking the new game mode? I played one game of it. I got 1 kill. So that's how that's going. But I'll be playing it all day tomorrow, for sure. Other team was kind of throwing, though. I don't know what they were doing, to be honest. I don't really know what they were up to. Let me turn off the sight. Dude, the low poly AK. I love it so much. That is so sick to me. Just a straight up rectangle for the magazine. It is so fucking good. I love this. They have a double barrel from Doom, actually, for lights. I have the whole set. I can show you super quick again. But for light, the double barrel, there is a, yep, low poly double barrel. And then lastly, for heavy, the weapon they get for the low poly series is the grenade launcher, which I don't love. But, I mean, it's kind of unique looking, at least. It's the most low poly weapon out of them all. But, yeah. Grenade launcher is, kind of cool. This one, I don't know. I wish it wasn't the MGL skin. I wish it was a different weapon, because I hate the MGL. I would use it for my MGL, but, like, I never use MGL. But, yeah. This game is a lot of fun. If you guys like shooty games, you would probably like this game. Now, just full transparency, by the way, I am an Embark partner, so hashtag not really an ad, but kind of. Hashtag sort of an ad. FTC compliance. Yippee. But, you know, I think it's fun. I would play, but I have the reflexes of an aging panda. That is fair. You might still be able to have a good time in the more casual modes, but yeah, probably would not want to do ranked or anything like that. You could join our customs, by the way, Cad. Did you get the Embark Partner Cosmetic? Yes, I did. I do have the little outfit. I have my little Embark Partner hoodie, which is very cool. I don't typically wear it that often. Well, I mean, I'll wear it every now and then, but, like, recently I've not been wearing it because when I'm doing public matches, the fear I have is, like, yeah, this is just, like, stream sniper. Like, it basically screams, please stream snipe me. Like, I don't know. Like, it's cool. Every once in a while, I'm sure I'll use it, but, like, it's definitely not an all day, every game thing, you know? I want the hat so bad. Is there a hat? I actually don't even know. I mean, I have my hat for the cow. I have my hat matching the cow. Is there a different hat, though, that I'm not aware of? It's just a basic The Finals hat. Is this it? Oh, it is it's partner cap. Partner cap. Very good. Oh, it's kind of cool. Nice basic red. That's kind of the vibe. I feel it. I feel it. That could go well with like a red base. I like the roses as well. A lot of cosmetics in this game. Team, I could talk about this game for hours. It's a very fun game, but I think I'm going to go ahead and venture off to the realm of food. I'll play if you do viewer games. We are going to be doing viewer games tomorrow, Shaggy. Right now, I would love to. I am starving. I need nourishment. This bowl is empty. So I'm going to go and get food. I'm sorry. Thank you, by the way, Tranquilo, for the follow. We'll be live tomorrow for 4th of July in the afternoon. I'll go live around somewhere between noon and 2 o'clock. We will be doing the finals all day. I would love to see you join. We'll do viewer games as well if you guys are down. Feel free to play with me then. If you guys are new to the stream, definitely hit the follow button. We did say we were going to flip the frog, so I will very quickly get a prediction going for you guys for Flip the Frog, okay? Very, very quick. Really, really quick. You guys have 1 singular minute to gamble on this, and I will show you exactly how this works. Team, before we dip out, don't fall, please. Not on my plushies. God damn it. This is Ham the Flat Frog. Say hello to Ham the Flat Frog. He is a little guy who will fly up into the air and then land onto the ground. It's your job to figure out and predict which side will he land on, his head or his belly. So to give you an example, if I throw him up, this is the practice example. We're going to do the real deal in a moment. But if I were to throw him up, that's his heads. So head voters right there would have won, okay? If I do it again, still heads. Bellies. That's how it works, team. Whichever side is up. All right? It's a 50-50. It's a coin flip, but we're flipping a frog. All right? You can't gamble on mobile? Yes, you can. You should be able to. Check the channel points menu. It should pop up. Time is running out, though. You only have like 10 seconds left, so I hope you can figure it out soon. Don't scam like last time. Guys, I did not scam ever. The ham does not scam either. Scam ham does not exist, all right? I'm going to go ahead and dip on out. I'll see all of you in a moment. Let's go ahead and flip the frog really quick, though. Real deal. This is the actual gamble, by the way. We're not doing a practice round. This is the real deal. 3, 2, 1. Head voters have won. Oh my god. Head voters have won. Congrats to the head voters. Enjoy. If you voted for heads, you're taking a W. All right? Enjoy your winnings. Enjoy. Enjoy. Guys, if you're new to the stream, hit the follow button. If you really, really enjoyed, consider subscribing. Follow me across all the socials. Join the Discord community. We have the Discord tag back, by the way, for those who are asking. There's the VODs channel. And, of course, I'll see you all on the next one. Let's see if I can raid out to anybody. Is there anybody live? I'll see if I can send you guys over to another finals streamer, maybe. Hold on, let's find out. Tell you what, why don't we go ahead and raid Lyric? I've seen Lyric a lot, actually. I didn't know they were live right now. We'll say hello to Lyric. If you guys are a sub, you can use the Beaver Raid emote when you get there. If not, just be nice, all right? They're playing a little bit of the finals right now. And they're chilling. They're doing, wow, they're doing fucking Power Ship. That's insane. We love Power Ship. I'll see you guys over there, okay? Thanks so much for tuning in.